Hello, hello. Hey, Swedish. How are you doing? That's like how I'm vibing right now. Like this music. I like it. It's good. It's like chill enough that it's in the background, but like there enough that it's music. If that makes any sense. You mean maybe I gotta make one of these emotes so that you can use mine, you know? Since you've been using them to send to me like every message about now. But how are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're having a really great day. And to the rest of you there, hope you're all having a really great day today. I'm having a pretty decent day. I did some studying, which was boring. Hey, Potsy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming to hang out here. I don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't. You have absolutely no idea Swedish. None whatsoever. Oh. I've been like running back and forth today because first I was home doing some studying and things. I actually canceled my swimming workout because I was like, I'm never gonna make it if I have to do swimming as well today. So I didn't work out, which officially makes me lazy. But I did study a lot, and then I went to my physiotherapist, and that took a little bit longer than expected, but here I am. And today we have a little more time towards the end of the stream, so we don't have to end early or anything. My boyfriend won't be home, and there's already dinner in the fridge. So that sounds like we can maybe stream for as long as we feel like it. So that's really, really nice. Nope, Swedish. Nope. No idea. No idea. Hey, Red, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to hang out here and quickly popping in and saying hi. How are you doing? How did your stream go the other day? Because I watched like a short part of it and then I had to run, obviously, because it was kind of late for me. But how was it? I hope it was nice and good and you had a very, very pleasant stream with fun people. Your stream was great, thanks. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's really, really nice. So the plan for today is actually relatively simple. I did a small poll in the Discord because I was very, very indecisive about what to do today. I had two options, continue with the Stardew Valley save or build in The Sims. Which is usually like the two things I do on stream. You love my cat cam, thank you. I usually have I have two cats and one of them is usually sitting on the other chair, but she will just probably take a moment to come in and decide that she wants to chill here instead of downstairs. But they both have a separate chair. They're incredibly spoiled cats. But that doesn't matter because I love them, so I don't care that I'm spoiling them. You're doing all right today. It just got better because I get to virtually meet my dream wifey. So yeah. Well, here I am. Oh. Very welcoming community, as I said, Swedish. Very welcoming. Eyebrow emoji. I keep saying emoji. I don't know why. Like, it confuses me that on Twitch it's called an emote and in the rest of the world it's called an emoji. Like, my brain is like not being able to do that. Yes, very welcome in Swedish, exactly like that. By the way, Red, it was Swedish who decided that we raid you the other day. So I'm very happy that I listened to Swedish. Because I really like, even though I was there for only like 15 minutes or so, I really liked your stream and the vibe and the coziness and the community and you. So I'm really happy that I found you. Was called out. Sorry. Not sorry. Swedish is everywhere. Yeah, true. True. He has a special place in all of our communities. And you never sleep either. And even when he is sleeping, he dreams about stream. He told me so. So, again, not calling you out at all. Like, not even a little. But yeah, I did a little poll on the Discord. Like, am I going to build in Sims or am I going to do Stardew? Because I'm sort of like very into Stardew at the moment. I downloaded Stardew Valley Expanded, so it's like I gotta play Stardew all the time. But yesterday, like a humongous Sims update came out. So hey Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, like did I say I do? This is gonna be a thing, right? You're not gonna let this go, are you? So the other day, I said in Kiwi's stream that I sometimes dream about stream too, you know? And the other day I had a dream where I was forced to marry someone who just came into my chat like once. And then Swedish was like, wait, you talking about me? And then I called him Dream Hubby, and he's never gonna let it go. You're high on the feeling still. I just heard about the Sims update. It seems great. More matching furniture swatches, I think. Yeah, like they did an update for the base game. I think they updated 149 items from the base game, and they added about, like, over all the items 1,200 swatches, which is insane. Oh, sorry. Hey Luisa, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're also having a wonderful day. But they did this immense update for The Sims, like base game only. So they finally added a ton of matching wood swatches and like black and white swatches to anything. So what they did for like the doors about, I think a year ago already, they now did it for all of the windows in the base game and like a ton of objects. So tables, wardrobes, even the kitchen, like the industrial kitchen set, they finally made the cupboards and the islands and stuff match, like finally. And it also finally matches with the industrial fit, not industrial fit kit. Yeah, sure. The industrial loft kit. So you can now use it together and it's like super nice. And I've been hyped about it since yesterday. And then I was like, okay, what should I do? Should I build or should I play Stardew? And like the vote was kind of unanimously build in The Sims today. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Good, thanks. How's your day been? I'm happy to hear that you're good. That's really good to hear. My day has also been pretty good. I studied like the entire morning. I skipped my swimming workout so I could study a little more because I was really into the vibe of studying. Did some like house chores, which was also nice. And then I went to my physiotherapist who completely abused me, but did fix like my shoulders and my back. So I have little to no pain right now, which is really, really good. And now I'm here and the sun is shining. So I'm having a great day. Oh, whoa. This is self-promo. Sorry. It's me, you know. Promoting myself. Don't get jealous, Dream Hubby, please. How long do you take to design houses in The Sims? Ooh, that really, really depends on how ambitious I get with my build. I actually, in one of my earlier streams, I started to build a castle. And I still haven't finished it, to be honest. I finished the entire landscaping outside of the build, but I haven't finished decorating it. I have worked on that for like 3 streams already, so that's 12 hours plus, I would say. But I also do builds like relatively... Usually when I do a base game build, I can finish it without distraction or doing it on stream. I can finish it in like 2 hours. So probably I will be able to do the entire house today. Hey, Sarah! Hope your day has been great so far. Mine has been really good. I hope you are also having a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. How is your day? I know I sort of already said that, but I did want to ask. Like I said, I hope your day was wonderful as well, but I also wanted to ask how your day's been, so I just double asked you. Oh, productive. Yeah, I had a pretty productive day. I'm pretty proud of myself. I did stay in bed like slightly too long this morning. You know that when your alarm goes off and then you just stay in bed for another 1.5 hours? Oopsie. I did that. So like when I got out of bed, I was like, okay, let me be productive and let me actually do stuff. But how's that for you guys? Have you guys done anything fun today so far? Because like depending on your time zone, it's either early in the morning and you're getting ready for your day, or if you're on European time zone, your day has already progressed quite a lot. So Anything that you did that was fun that you'd like to share? I'm curious to hear. Ah, yes, please follow my stream wife, guys. Gals, everyone, she's very cute. She's on screen right now on this channel. There's a purple bottom. Swedish. That's just like like indirect self-promotion there. Because I read it out loud. I had a 6th form, double politics and double history. What is a 6th form? To be fair, I don't know. Oh, sorry. Don't worry. It's totally okay. It's actually really cute and makes me feel like I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm gonna start to blush. And I already have. Well, you don't really see it right now, but you know when you're at like a massage therapist or like a physiotherapist, you have to lay in like one of those chairs where your head is like that. I always come out with like crazy marks on my head, like my cheeks and my forehead. Horrible. Like absolutely horrible. 6th form is after secondary school. 16 to 18. Oh, okay, so before you... Okay, thanks. This like whole American school system, to be honest, I don't understand it. Our school system is 100% different. I can't see it, I know. Swedish, I'm coming out like that. Hey, Coinful, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thanks for coming to hang out. I'm taking a levels this year. Oh no, it's in the UK? Wait, I knew this. I think I knew that you were in the UK. To be fair, UK school system, same goes for that. It's quite different from the Dutch school system. So, like, we have a very simple school system. You have, like, your first school, which we call basic school. And that's, like, from 4 years to 12. And it has 8 grades. So you go from... like grade 1 to grade 8, and you do that over the span of 8 years. I have to do math correctly. 8 years. So you will be in each grade a year. Like that's basically how it works. And then you go to high school, which depending on the level you're attending high school is either 4 to 6 years. And then you go to university, and depending on the level of university, it's either 3 to 5 or 6 years. Love to see your community growing. Oh, Queen, that's so cute of you. I love it too. I mean, I'm super happy with it. I'm really, really happy with all these lovely people that want to hang out here with me and with each other. It's really great to see. And to be fair, you did really play a big part in that. You're still my first raid, which I totally didn't know how to handle. I watched back the clip the other day of that raid. Kind of laughed at myself. Like not knowing what to do was really funny. I remember feeling really guilty afterwards, Queen, that I didn't give you a shout out because I like didn't know what to do when you came in. I was like, wait, what, a raid? How does this work? So to make up for that, I can totally do that now, you know, because everyone here, let me see if my Stream Deck is for some reason refusing to help me with shoutouts lately. But luckily we have a keyboard. Everyone here who doesn't follow Coinful yet, she is really, really, really great. She treated me to my very first raid ever, but also she's a really great streamer. She does play The Sims too, but also other games like Call of Duty, which it just said in the message, but I also watched her play some Call of Duty the other day. And she has a wonderful, cute community, so please go check her out. Please drop her a follow. I really appreciate her, so I would really appreciate it if you supported her as well. Let me see. We have primary year reception, then 1 to 6 ages, then 4 to 11, then secondary ages. Wow, it does make sense, like with the age groups, I think. But I don't know why, but it confuses me slightly. I think of one of my friends from the UK. She's a colleague that is now a friend, who moved to the Netherlands, I think about 2.5 years ago now. She once tried to explain to me how she, like, her whole school experience when she was younger. Did not follow. But the thing is, like, I think every system is sort of the same, but there are like slight nuances that make it slightly different, and especially everyone uses different names, and that is what makes it incredibly difficult. I made it sound hard. It's just reception, then school years 1 to 13 until your 18th, but it's split up in 3 sections. Yeah, okay, so, but do you then like go to the same school from, like the first moment you go to school, you select a school and that's where you stay until you go to uni, but it has like different phases? Because for us, you actually, between like basic school and high school, you entirely switch schools and you have like your group split up into different schools. Ro, can I post a clip here or Discord? You can place it here because but then I have to quickly permit you. No, you move normally. So you move to a different school as well. I'm gonna give you permission, Swedish. You have 120 seconds to share something here. But you can also post it in the Discord. I'm being a flirt. This is gonna haunt me forever. I'm okay with it though. I can handle it. Primary and secondary are split, then 6 from last year. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. You did nothing. You may also share it in the Discord, by the way, if you want to. I don't have a separate channel for clips in the Discord because up until now, I haven't really had people clipping me. Well, some people created clips, but I know that my sister once created one by accident. So that was kind of her own problem. Oh, Queen, you want to join the Discord? Maybe, possibly. We have a very nice but slightly chaotic hangout on the Discord at the moment. A bunch of people joined on Monday, which I really, really appreciate. It's so nice to have be able to talk to you guys and get to know you guys a little more off stream. I love it. It's been so nice. But I'm gonna hop into my game because I did start it up already. I think if we're gonna build, my camera is right about fine. I always have to move my camera a little bit around if we're changing from Sims to Stardew. Because the UI of the games are different, but I think we should be good like this. And now Basil Besties, oh yes. Oh yes, it's my jungle. Yes, it's my jungle. Because every single one of the people in my community are my planties. I'm a plant mom in real life, and I was like, let me transfer that to my stream because I enjoy being a plant mom. And if you're a subscriber to the channel, then you also get to be a Basil Bestie. Oh my god, Aliciana, thank you so much for subscribing. I already saw it. I don't know what happened. Thank you for being a first-time subscriber to the stream. I really, really appreciate that. Please enjoy your badge, your emote, and your ad-free viewing for the coming month. And welcome to the Planty Jungle. Can we get some hypes and loves and thanks in chat for Aliciana for joining the Planty Jungle? Thank you so much. By the way, do I pronounce your name right if I say Aliciana or is it Aliciana? Queen! What the? Hello? What? Queen, thank you. Oh my god. You totally didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for inviting 5 new people or letting 5 new people join the jungle. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And everyone who just got a gift sub from Queen, please say thank you and Let them know you appreciate it. This is crazy. You know what this means? We just hit our sub goal. Swedish. What is happening? That just happened. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You guys are the cutest. Well, we just hit our sub goal, which means when my sister comes over this weekend to work on the emotes, we can actually add a new emote for you guys. Oh my god, that is insane. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Queen, and thank you so much, Swedish, for the biddies. And again, Lucianas, thank you so much for that sub. Yes, sis. Hey, hello, other sis. You came in right at the right time because you heard it, the announcement. We just got a new emote slot, so we gotta get to work this weekend. Okay, sorry, I just needed a sip of water. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys a lot. A lot. Okay. Get myself together. And then I'm actually gonna go into game and select a place where we're gonna build. Because I'm gonna build a base game home today. I do still have my mods in my game because I was like, let me be a little naive and just see if it works, because they only added swatches. So I'm like, what if my mods didn't break? I'm really hoping that. So if it turns out that they're all broken, I'm just gonna quickly hop out of my game and take them out. That's like 2-minute thing to fix, but I just wanted to try because there are a couple of them in there that I just don't want to miss when I'm building. So that's, I think, what we're gonna do. And I still have no idea what we're gonna build today. I think it's gonna be a house, I think, and it's gonna be base game. And we're gonna use all of the new beautiful swatches. But I probably will open up my browser and start looking for some inspiration pics relatively soon, because I need to come up with some good ideas. I was already here, but only listening. You're working? Wait, yeah, it's Wednesday, obviously. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're working. You're working between the books. My sister works in a book warehouse, which is kind of really cool. And it's like, now I'm her podcast. You usually listen to like books, right? When you're working. Okay, so I think it's right behind my webcam, so you guys cannot see it. But I think I might start to build on this lot because it's a 30-20 lot, so it's not too big. I don't want to go for a lot that is like insanely big. Let me see. Oh, okay. You hosted me? Thank you. You're being so incredibly sweet today. You don't have to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Swedish. What are you doing? Thank you for that raid. I don't know how you did that. But stream dream hobby incoming. You are too cute. You all of you are too cute. But Jay, my favorite flower. Ooh, that's a difficult question. If I were true to my name, I would say rose, but I'm not 100% sure that is actually my favorite flower. I think, let me look it up, which, because I only know the Dutch word for the flower, so I have to translate it real quick. Let me do that. Translate. And then a daisy? Is that correct, though? I'm not 100% sure if that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I really like daisies. Ooh, sunflowers is also really, really good. I think the reason I like daisy so much, it's like it has a splash of color. It's not too big. It's a relatively subtle flower. And I really like it because it resembles like spring starting, because then you see a lot of daisies. Yes, I listened to Daisy Jones, and that's a coincidence. I just said that my favorite flower is a daisy, and you said I listened to Daisy Jones. And 6 in the morning, and now I'm listening to your stream. I appreciate it. So happy you're building in a Sims, yay! Hey, Steph! Hello! I might have conducted this choo-choo, maybe. Quite possibly. I believe, Swedish, you have now about like all of the possible batches in my channel. Which is crazy. You have your ways to raid. Let me guess, you do something with coding and developing and stuff? Okay, so I built this a while ago, so I think it is already on the gallery, but just to be safe, I'm gonna save it to my own library so I don't lose it. And then I'm just gonna demolish this house and start building something new. Or actually, I make way to build something new, and then I'm gonna open up my Google and look at some inspiration pics. No, not my Gmail. Thanks, Google. Thanks. Okay, if I Google house, it's gonna look for houses, obviously. But I think what I want to try to do, I'm not gonna go for a starter home today, because that is just, I don't want to be limited in how much decoration I can put into my build or landscaping. I just want to make something that looks good. But I do want to go for like a family home that is moderately sized. I don't want to go for like a gigantic mansion or a very tiny house. So I think I just want to go for a nice looking family house. And since October is approaching, I thought we might go for something a little more fall themed. So maybe a little orangey, like very warm. I think it will go very nicely with the update with all the wood swatches. So that's like my thought process so far. So I think we're gonna have to find some inspiration pics. Hey, Bro, I read it right. I'm so sorry I read it wrong, like 5 streams in a row. But welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, of course. I totally write some fancy hacking code into chat and stuff. You did. Yay. And I didn't. Queen. What? Thank you. Hello? Everyone who just got gifted another sub from Queen. Please show appreciation, because oh my god. What are you doing? You are too kind. You really don't have to do that. Even more? Hello? Thank you, thank you, thank you 100 gazillion times over, thank you. You guys are, hey, fired. I don't know how, I think it just says Fire T 1993. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Queen. Big love. What are you doing? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot say it enough. Sorry, I accidentally clicked socials on my stream deck and I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say more hypes and thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. You're the cutest. I'm gonna do it again because everyone who just got gifted a sub by Coinful or is hanging out here and has not checked out Coinful, please, please, please go check out Coinful. She is, well, for starters, an insanely generous human being who didn't have to be so sweet as in supporting me. Mind is blown. And she is just an awesome streamer, a wholesome human being, and a lot of fun to hang out with. So please go check her out. Please give her a follow, support her stream as well. I would really, really appreciate that if you guys did that. Fire T. Is it okay if I just call you Fire? Please let me know, because I suck at reading usernames and it really helps my brain if I can shorten it. You're good. I'm really happy to hear that you're good. That really makes me happy. I'm also really good. I already had a pretty great day, and then this happened. People are being way too generous and way too kind today, so thank you. Yes, Fire. Okay, cool. By the way, I see that you're typing in all caps, and I really don't mind. For me, it's totally fine. It actually makes it easy to read for me, but I do have auto mod enabled on Twitch. So if you do like long sentences with all caps, you're gonna get timed out for that. So just giving you a quick heads up so that you don't get timed out for this. Had it on my keyboard. Okay, good. Whew. I was like just warning you before something happens that we don't want it to happen. You've been thinking about this for a bit. The heck have you done to your Windows? It kind of looks like macOS at the top. I'm visibly confused. I went from a Mac to a Windows in December. I used to have a MacBook, and then I bought a gaming PC, or actually I had a gaming PC built for me, and that was obviously Windows, so I had to tweak it a little. It's like, I cannot show you like my wallpaper because it's, but like the bottom, wait, let me go. Like the bottom here, the dock, I made it transparent. I made it that all of the icons are centered, and like all the way up top, I have a very, very fancy bar. I can explain to you like through Discord sometime how I did it if you're interested. Kiwi! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How many subs do you need for all of your emote slots? To be fair, I don't even know. Swedish, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kiwi. Welcome to the jungle, Kiwi. How are you doing? How is your day? I hope you're having a wonderful day off today as well. And everyone here, I know that a lot of people that are currently here already know Kiwi, because I sort of like, I've been lending them while you're not streaming, but as it happens to be, we have another wonderful, awesome, great, fun streamer amongst us, which is Little Kiwi, or also known as Anouk. She's another Dutchie, and I have had like the best times in her stream so far. So please drop her a follow as well. Go check her out. I really, really appreciate her. So I would really appreciate it if you guys show her some love. And oh, you're doing good? That's so good, Kiwi. I'm happy to hear that. And Red is here too. I raided Red on Monday because Swedish went on a raid with you to her, and then and then Swedish was like, you should raid Red, and we did. So we've been like making one big fancy community all together, and I love it. I'm here for it. You've been so busy today with good things, I hope. Fun things, chill things, or like, what did you do? We're all friends. Big love for all of you. Oh, okay. This has been crazy. Thank you everyone for one, coming in, joining the stream, gifting subs, starting a hype train. You guys are too sweet and too kind, and I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, you've been fixing your apartment. I saw that on your Discord. Are you doing anything exciting? Or was it like because it was broken and you needed to fix it? Or are you fixing it because it's like getting nicer? Rosanna is too sweet and she's my stream dream wifey. Oh, oh no. They chewed holes in your wall? Oops. My parents' cats do this. They like literally scratch the wall so much that they now have holes in the wall. I'm so thankful that my cats are not like that naughty. Because I don't know, I would get really stressed. You honestly didn't know they would do that, and I was pissed when I found out. To be fair, you had the right to be pissed. Like, who expects bunnies to chew a hole in a wall? Like, no one. Just needed to do some wallpaper and painting. I hope you selected either a nice color or some nice wallpaper. Let me see. I think my stream cat said thank you for a follow to someone, but I like saw it, but I didn't get a pop-up. So it might have been that my stream cat is like heavily delayed, but to that person who just followed, whose name I completely missed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One of my cats clawed a door frame so bad I had to plaster fill it and paint it before moving. Yeah, like that's what scares me. Is like if you're living in a rental home and you have to move, or if you want to sell your house and there are like holes in the wall or like scratch marks all over, that's not good. So Anouk, I guess I'm planning a trip to Amsterdam in July. You're joining the Dutch party? Hello? That's awesome. And if you're in the Netherlands, there are also very nice other cities to visit. So yeah, let's do TwitchCon. Like let's do Dutch Twitch. Is it like TwitchCon July 2022? Is it still gonna be in Amsterdam? Like, is it confirmed that it's gonna be in Amsterdam? Posting a pic of your fur babies in the Discord? Wait, let me open up my Discord because that is something that we're gonna have to check out, don't we? No, it's actually happening. They announced it. Oh my god, I gotta get my tickets then, don't I? Okay. Queen, if you post them, let me know. I just opened my Discord so I can check them out. What is the orange kitty name, by the way? So cute. Her name is Toot. Let me write it in chat because it's a very Dutch name. There's actually a funny story to this. Her name was Baloo, like in Jungle Book. But then we started calling her like Baloetje, which is like when you add ch at the end of a sentence in Dutch, it's like making it smaller. So it was like tiny Baloo. And then that became Loetje, and that became Loetje Patoetje. Swedish. You are too kind. And Red, welcome to the jungle. And please also enjoy your badge, your emote for now, but soon to be emotes and ad-free viewing. Posted? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, her name like just changed over time and eventually we just ended up calling her Toot. So that's her name. Let me see. Cute fluffs. Oh my god, Queen! Look at them hugging each other. Oh, I think my heart just melted. Oh my god, I love pet pics. I can never get enough of pet pics. Basil channel. Yes, every person who is subscribed here is in the Discord gets a special role. You're now a Basil bestie. They are a bonded pair. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best. They're so cute. What are their names? No official date yet, but July 2020 Amsterdam and October 2020 in Colorado, I believe. Ooh, so that means I'm gonna have to start saving up and stuff. Hey Drago, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh. Peanut and Nugget. Oh my god. Those are very cute names. I wish I could cuddle them. Always when I see pictures of cats, I'm like, or not just cats, like dogs, bunnies, anything that is like remotely soft and fluffy. I'm like, I want to pet it so bad. That's so cute. But Colorado and Amsterdam. It's like good that it's in Amsterdam so I can still go like because I'm not 100% sure if I would ever be able to like fly out to America for TwitchCon, which would be crazy and I would love, but it's also like kind of intense. So Amsterdam is like a little bit more low-key, but still very accessible and like just as cool. And like already July 2022. Oh, now I'm all excited about this. Oh wait, now my friends can see our hubby wife chats in the Basil channel. Yes. And you did it to yourself. You gifted them a sub, so you gave them access to the Basil Bestie channel. Okay, but now seriously, I'm gonna continue looking for some inspiration pics. I might like just literally Google fall house, which might be kind of, okay, I wanted to say might be kind of out there, but now that I did this, it's like, just Sims builds. Wait, let me quickly show you guys. Sims build. That's like 3 or 4 on just the first page. And if you keep scrolling, well, actually, it's not too bad. Sometimes if you Google a certain house type, it's literally like only Sims builds. But still, it's the first row, 2, like 3 Sims builds. That's pretty funny. Also, a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Well, Friday for us, because it's literally at midnight. What is Nintendo Direct? I feel like super not in the know right now, but what is Nintendo Direct? Fall houses give me life. I know, right? It's like, I think I've built houses that could have been a fall house, but I've never intentionally built one that is like entirely fall themed. And now with the new base game update and all of the new swatches, wood swatches and stuff, it's like, this is gonna be so great. And also I think I'm just gonna move in a sim so I can actually change the season to fall with MC Command Center. So we get all the pretty trees and stuff. A live stream of Nintendo where they showcase games, or DLCs to come. That is exciting. I saw in the other day in Kiwi's Discord that I didn't know that there is like a revamp of the original Pokemon games coming out, or like original, like Diamond and Pearl. And those were, for me, the originals. Those are the first ones I've ever played. And I'm so excited. I literally cannot wait to play them. My boyfriend just left, so he quickly said bye. Well, I'm hyped for July now that I know what to do during my vacation for once. Ooh, yeah, I totally understand that. But if you're coming over, there's so much more to see in the Netherlands than just Amsterdam. I mean, Amsterdam is great, but our beautiful country has so much more to offer. And I happen to be one of those people that loves to show people around. So if you need a personal tour guide, je suis là. You live in tropical weather now, but you grew up in New England with all the cozy seasons. Ooh. Actually, I think the Netherlands has, at this moment, we have 2 seasons. We have either summer, which is usually crazy hot and like very moist air. So it's like, I don't know, I don't like it. Like that's one. And then the second is we have fall, where it's just shitty weather with rain. Not necessarily beautiful colors. It's just raining all the time, grayish. It doesn't get winter here anymore because it doesn't get cold anymore. I don't know what it is. I think everyone in the Netherlands is like hyped over being able to ice skate one day a year. And we also don't really get spring because it just sort of goes from like gray fallish weather straight into summer. Like from one week to the other, it's like, oh, it was 16 degrees outside and now all of a sudden it's like 32 with full sun. You posted that? What did you post, Draco? We have hot sunny weather or shitty rain weather too. Yeah. Or is it the face cam? Wait, what is the face cam? NNBT. I don't know how to read your name. Sorry. This is like what I mean when I have to read a username. My brain just goes to work half speed. Hey, Olivia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You seen it through what I posted, I believe. Hey, calling Gina. Or just Gina. Hello. Sorry, I'm completely missing something. Oh, do I have a big nose? Yes. Especially for you. There you go. Like, you get the side view. How are you doing, Gina? How is your day going? In the meantime, I have to select something. I think, like, why is this? It's always, no, I didn't mean to save it. I just wanted to open it. Why? I just want to open the image. Like, something like this I really like, but this feels a little too, I think, detailed for me, a little too big. When you said you'd seen the coming remakes of Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Okay, sorry. I already forget I said that. Sorry. But yeah, oh, it was you. Are you excited as well? Are you gonna play them? I can't wait till I get to play them. I'm doing good, happier now for some Sims time. I've been watching way too many build videos on YouTube. Ooh, you're also gonna play some Sims? Or are you just gonna watch? Or you're gonna, like, play and watch at the same time? I had the same as well. I watched a lot of build videos, but I haven't, like, made a build for myself in a while. Like, I know last week I built on stream and I did the Fruited Shell, but, like, that's a shell challenge. And that always feels a little different to actually building something yourself. I mean, watching you will play later, though. Ooh, that's so exciting. I'm curious, if you like finish another build, feel free to share it on the Discord. I still love seeing, like, other people's builds. Because I posted something about 69 days until it comes out. And yes, I am, for legend, Arceus? I don't know how to read that. Sometimes, again, brain not reading. In January, I don't know that, to be honest. But what kind of game is that? Is it something similar to Pokemon that I would also like? Oh yes, I should. Have you seen Plant Sim Girl on YouTube? I think I follow her, but like lately I haven't had, because I'm constantly trying to study. I haven't watched, like, I just watched my standard, like, Lil Simsy videos, which I don't know, it's just I watch every single one of hers. So I haven't really, like, tried to branch out and watch more YouTube videos, but the name sounds very, very familiar, so I think I am following her, to be fair. I also really like Sunny Simsy. I follow her on Twitter, and her builds are just always, they feel so homey and nice. But, like, something like this I like, but then not blue. Does that make sense? Oh wait, again, my open image. Oh, when I open it, it saves it. Well, then we're just gonna open it, won't we? So, like this. I think it's a little bit different than what I usually build. I usually don't build very square boxes, but I think it might be nice, and I think we can make it work. And then I would probably do something slightly different with the side of the house. Like a slightly different roofing. One quick second, because someone is ringing at my door and it might be someone who I need to answer. So I'll be right back, okay? I'm so sorry. It was indeed what I expected. My boyfriend, he forgot his keys. Wait, let me quickly. Okay, that is more open world version, kind of. Ooh, but I like that. I like that idea, so I might actually check it out. It's kind of Pokemon, but explore like Breath of the Wild. That sounds like a very, very good match. That sounds like a match made in heaven. I'm not a very big fan of Amsterdam, to be honest. I've only been there for a day when I stayed in Egmond aan Zee for 2 weeks. Ooh, but that is nice though. But yeah, the Netherlands has lots to offer. And I'm not even talking about 420 stuff. Me neither. To be fair, when I talk about great things in the Netherlands, I rarely mean 420 stuff. There are a bunch of cuties over there. I get what you mean. And I'm not talking about myself. You have to lurk for a bit. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. She does builds in silence with relaxing music and ASMR sounds. Ooh, okay. You guys are gonna laugh at me like big time. I didn't know what ASMR was until I think like 2 months ago when my best friend made a joke about it. She was like, oh yeah, it's like what those ASMR people do. And I was like, wait, what? What is ASMR? I just didn't know. I completely missed it. No idea what it was. And then turns out that I started to listen to ASMR and I got really, really into it. And now I listen to it like when I'm working and I try to focus, or when I'm studying. It's like I'm one of those people that just really got into it. You love Amsterdam. You go there every year, but have not been able to go for ages. So sad. Ooh. What do you love about Amsterdam? What is the thing that you love most? I'm really curious. Never been to Amsterdam, might be a good excuse to visit. I really like Amsterdam, but my biggest problem with Amsterdam is that it's sort of starting to turn into an open museum. So it's sort of, I don't know. There are so many tourists that it doesn't really feel like the Netherlands anymore. And everything is so focused on tourists. Like everything is on display all the time. So it doesn't really feel real. So there are a ton of other cities that I prefer over Amsterdam, to be honest. Ro, I'm not in Amsterdam just yet. You're defos talking about yourself. Yes, I'm totally calling myself extremely cute on stream. That's me. No. You love the atmosphere, not tourist bits, coffee shops, drinking coffee. The beer and the transport. The transport? What? Okay, wait, what do you mean by the transport? Like, please enlighten me, because I'm really curious what you like about the transport. I think I'm gonna do something similar to this house. I have some ideas in my head right now, so I think I can sort of close off my browser and actually get to building. I disabled all of the packs. Although I see now that I might have to restart it real quick. Okay. I know that I got the pop-up notification, but it feels like ages ago. I should have done this while I was looking for inspo pics. Shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. Oops. Okay, we're just quickly gonna restart the game so one of my mods can take effect, because I really, really need that mod to build. I cannot live without it. It has become that important over the last few months. The trams. Wait, is that a very Dutch thing? No, right? I've been I think in Budapest in Hungary in a tram. Interesting I'm very curious to hear what you love about trams. I have very bad motion sickness, so I really don't like trams. They make me very, very nauseous. But this intrigues me. You mean big cities? You live in one. I don't need to visit another big city like Amsterdam, to be honest. You dislike trams? You like trains though. I also really like trains. Mainland European cities are built way better for public transport and bikes and walking. The UK is rubbish. I've only been to London, so, well, that's not entirely true. I've also been to Glasgow and Dublin, but that's not England. But I didn't find London too bad. I really like the tube in London. I'm always so impressed by the tube. I really enjoy going like taking the tube to go somewhere. That's generally one of my favorite activities when I'm in London. But so I get where you're coming from with like, I like the transport and I like the trams, because that's what I have with the tube. When I was there for work, I also brought my camera, and I like sort of put my camera in my bag in the tube because I didn't want to look like a tourist. I wanted to look like someone that belongs there. Made no sense, but like so self-conscious. I want to like fit into the crowd. I hate when it happens, but being a tourist, I guess, should welcome it. To be fair, I really enjoy being a tourist. I just don't like it when I'm surrounded by them. Does that make any sense? You live in Stockholm? I've always, like, that's my assumption based on what you said, that you live in a big city so that, you know, don't need to visit another one. I would love to see Stockholm, though. You do not live in Stockholm. Okay, I would love to go to Stockholm. That is also a very big city indeed. I'm back in my game. So I can look. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Hey, Mick. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Is the cold getting better? Or are you getting worse? Please, I hope that it's the first one and not the second one. Okay, let's go. I said I wanted to move in a sim, but I might as well just move the sim that was already living here to this lot. Okay. Keep furniture. Yeah, sure, you didn't own anything already, so... And then I'm just gonna go into play, and then we can actually change the season so we can make sure that it's fall, and we have the pretty fall colors. And I disabled all of my packs, which means that this person doesn't have hair and also is not wearing any clothes. Wait. What happened to the UI? There used to be more down here, right? Thank you, Liz, for redeeming the hydrate. I actually needed to refill my cup, so I'm gonna do that right away. I, this time, prepared to drink enough. So I have an entire, like, bucket thingy. I don't know what you call this. But there we go. So I can refill it very easily. Hopefully without spilling. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And I'm gonna move it back all the way because my computer is on that side. So I don't want it next to my computer. So if I accidentally like tip it over, I don't want to have it near my computer. No, it's not gone, but I upgraded my runny nose to a slimy throat. Oh no. But your body is doing much better since you finally got some sleep. Okay, I'm really happy to hear that. And I hope that your slimy throat goes away. Wait, yeah, my lid is on, correct. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. You can always visit some smaller city near the big city that you're visiting and you get the best of both worlds. Yes, that's what I usually like to do. Or I like to upfront ask some people who have been to the city which areas of the city are still a little bit more... I puke a little in my own mouth if I say this, but authentic. That sounds so, I don't know, obnoxious when you say, I want to visit the authentic cities. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it when people say that because it's like the rest of the city is also authentic. It's the city. It belongs there, but like the parts. Fembet, why is your sim naked? Hello, Fembet, welcome in. Because I disabled all of my packs. So I could do a base game build, but this sim was apparently wearing clothes from a pack. Thank you, Swedish. It's a jug. Yes, that's what I meant. But we could, actually, now that we're here, we could, might as well just quickly hop into Cass. Because we also got some new items for, like, new clothing items, a new hair, I believe. So let's see. Oh dear, I still have all of my custom content in. colors. No, I want to select base game. And then we have to find the one that is new. I think it's this one. I actually really like that one. It's simple, but it's something that we needed. Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry, disappeared for a bit, got off work and had to head home. Don't worry. I hope you got home safely and that your work was okay today. I'm happy that you now are home and have time to chill. You're eating lunch? And you pop in to see the sim naked. Yes. That must have been a bit of a weird entrance to the stream. You're like, okay, what is happening over here? But yeah, let me fix it for you straight away. What are you having for lunch? I hope you are having something nice. You're finally outside again, currently on a walk. Body is happy now. Ooh, that's good. I hope you're having like nice weather. Because here the sun is shining and I hope that the sun is also shining for you. Okay, so we have this new hair. It also comes in like, ooh, that's not a new swatch, but I like it on her. Okay, so we got like all of the regular. This swatch, I call it the cheese swatch. It just looks horrible. It's nice. Ooh. We want to make a statement sim. We can give her white hair. I used to have white hair, exactly like this, like all white. It was kind of intense. 22 and sunny, very much enjoying the weather, only wearing a t-shirt. Oh, that's perfect. That's so perfect. Enjoy it. That's so nice. Look at the eyes. They get me every time. Yeah. I think it's starting to become Swedish's like brand to use that. Like his logo are those eyes. Also these brows. Where do you even get those, Swedish? Okay, so then we also got, I think, 2 new outfits. But they are probably in the full body category. I think. Let's also filter by base game. Although we only have base game in the game, so we don't really need to filter by base game, I think. Although it might actually filter out the custom... No, it doesn't filter out the custom content. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? I don't think this is new, but I also don't think I've ever seen it before. Sometimes I'm so surprised. I'm like, I own this game for 3-4 years already now. How are there still things that I've never seen before? The internet. What is that, internet? I don't understand. Oops, someone was at the door. Sorry if I missed you saying anything to me. I think... Let me quickly... Oh, you said that the cities are built for bikes and public transport and that the UK is rubbish. And what I said was, I've only been to London, like England-wise, and I've been to Glasgow and Dublin. And for London, like I've been there a couple of times. I think it's pretty good and that I really like going on the tube. I think that's a very short summary. And then I went on a whole like almost love letter to the tube, which I don't necessarily need to repeat. Just know that I really love going on the tube. Okay, this is a gorgeous outfit. I love it. Ooh. Yeah, London is good. London is one of my favorite cities in the world, to be honest. Oh, this is nice. I like it. Okay, I might switch out the white hair because it might be a little much. Like just a little. Just give her maybe that's nice. Okay. And then let's give her some shoes because otherwise it's kind of sad. And you laughed at me for trams. Well, more because I'm intrigued that you like them so much. Because I don't like trams, but that's because like I said, I get very motion sick. So trams aren't usually not my favorite. This is nice. Just a simple... Or maybe these? Ooh, yes. Now she's very businesswoman-like. Apart from the fact that she's like nothing nearing a businesswoman, but that's okay. No got the emotes on the internet, which is a small black box with a blinking red light. I still don't understand. No, I do. Is that a PM? Yes, this is how I dress for work. No, this is not how I dress for work. To be honest, I don't dress any differently for work than I do for the rest of my life. I'm one of those lucky people that works in a place where they do not have any clothing requirements or any rules on piercings, tattoos, hair colors, anything. So I'm incredibly happy that I just get to wear whatever I want and get to look however I want. Swedish making fun of my lack of tech with that internet comment. Well, I also said that I didn't know what the internet was. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go into build mode. Let me quickly... Okay, so how much money are we going to give her? Let me just give her 1 million. Like, I'm never gonna use 1 million, but, oh. I think because I added the points. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Set it. Yeah, perfect. Then we have, like, enough money for the rest of the build. You don't dress differently? No sweats when you get home? Well, I'm gonna one-up you on that one. I wear sweats when I'm working. Like, not when I go to the office. Then I do usually tend to wear jeans, or although I have a lot of pants that feel like sweatpants but look like neat pants. But when I'm working from home, I just wear sweatpants. Like that's just... I only wear a nice top. Good morning, Rosalia. How are you doing? I hope you're having a really nice morning. It's so weird when someone comes in like, good morning. I'm like, wait. Oh yeah, of course. It's not like afternoon or evening for everyone. I'd wear sweatpants to work. It's the best. I can highly recommend wearing sweatpants to work. I adore your cooking. I can do the tech. Swedish, where is the eyebrow emote? It's 8:28 over there. I hope you're having a good chill startup in the morning then. You just woke up. It's, for me, like, waking up feels like forever ago. I'm almost like, oh, can I go back to bed already? Well, an hour and a half ago. Oh, then you wake up pretty early, actually. I do not do that, to be honest. Let's see if I can get to some building. I like the idea of what they did with, like, the big box, because I never do that. And I was like, that sounds like a nice challenge. But then I do want to add, like, that bump out here. I think I like that. And then do like that. And then add a ceiling. Add a roof. And then I think they had a roof like this. But I'm not 100% sure whether I like that. I'm not 100% sure whether I like this roof in general. I only use it when I'm doing like Mediterranean builds, I think. But for now, I might just keep it like real quick. You work from home as well. You start at... Oh, I was like, you start at 7 a.m. with work. I was like, wait, what? But you wake up at 7 and then you work from home. I also work from home, but that usually means that because I can work from home, I wake up at like... I set my alarm at 7:30, then I get out of bed at like 8:15. And then I take a shower and stuff, and then about like 8:45, I get my breakfast from downstairs, and then I eat my breakfast while reading my email. So I do start at 9. I'm just very, very lazy when it comes to like waking up earlier than that. You wake up at 4, it's now 10:30. For me, it's midday, even though it's still relatively easy. Yes, 10:30 for me would feel like very, very much morning. But waking up at 4, I'm impressed. Is there a reason that you wake up at 4? Is it like because you are like a morning person, or just because you prefer it that way? Maybe I make it one smaller because I don't know. I don't like it when the roof sticks out on the side. And it gives the house a little more dynamic if it's not entirely the same. Last day, early, not easy. I got that. The last day of the office, I had a who has a better metal shirt challenge with my technical officer. Nice. That sounds like something that we could do in the office as well. I think plenty of people have had weird challenges like that. We actually have once a year, we have what is called in Dutch Dierenpak Dinsdag. So it's basically like Animal Onesie Tuesday. And then everyone gets to the office in an animal onesie. And quite a lot of people partake in that. Myself included. I think it's hilarious, especially if I go by train to work in the morning and I'm like sitting in the train and there are all these people that are either going to school or like very businessmen with their like blue suit and their suitcase. And then I'm there like in my husky onesie, just chilling in the train, going to work as well. I start my days working from home at 8:45 and then end somewhere around 4 p.m. I like it. That sounds really good. Especially, but do you take a lunch break or do you just like work straight from 8:45 to 4? Because for us, usual work days are officially from 9 to 5:30. I usually do 9 to 5 and take a lunch break. But my company is relatively flexible in if you just do your work well, they're not counting your hours. So as long as you're just performing good, they're not gonna come at you for working a little less. Habit from the military, just kept a scene break out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. That I actually expected that, but I was like, I don't want to assume anything, but that makes total sense. Going for a walk, but hoping to watch you when you come back. Enjoy your walk, Gina. And I hope the weather is as good for you as it is here. So in that case, enjoy the sun, and I will hopefully see you later. 1 hour lunch break. I also take 1 hour lunch breaks, to be honest. But like when I'm in the office, I don't. When I'm in the office, I take like 30 to 45 minute lunch break. But when I'm home, I always do an hour to get away from my screen and like take a walk or something like that. I want to move it over a little. And maybe a little bit to the back so we can do like a nice walkway up to the entrance of the build. And then oh wait, no, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do a side room here. We could do like a little sunroom or something like that. This is starting to turn into quite a big house after all, but okay. And maybe we can add like a second chimney. So this house will have like space for 2 fireplaces. I think I like that idea. Then add like the smallest one. Like that. Okay. And then maybe we could do like I keep selecting the wrong tool. We could do a little bump out here as well. So we have a little more space upstairs here. Do you all have any vacancies? We do, actually. Like almost all the time we have vacancies. If you want to work at our company. Are you in the Discord, Mick? Because I can totally send it in the Discord. We like always have vacancies and we have offices in 14 different countries, I believe. So I also tipped it to Triz, who was also looking for a job. I was like, well, we do have an office in Sao Paulo. So if you're interested, don't think I am yet. Well, if you want to join, here is a link. So you can join the Discord and then I can share it over there. So it's not like out in the open on the interwebs, but I can share the website. And then you could share with me like which language you need the website in. And then I can send you the right one. So I did Westwood Lars Shell. and you thought it was due on September 18th. Turns out she made the shell on September 17th, and it was due in October. So you've been stressing out on building that. But how did it turn out? And was it a good shell to do? I'm always looking for shell challenges, so I can wait. I think this house deserves a slightly more. The thing is, I would prefer to do this in like a different color so it will match later on. So like something brown. I like that more. That will go way better with the fall build vibes later on. We could do that with the... Okay. They fixed so many of the wood swatches, but obviously they didn't fix the fences and all of the columns. Done. Welcome to the Discord, Mick. I will, after stream, if I forget, please feel free to like add me or send me a message in the Discord. But I will post it in the Discord. Yeah, it was a good turnout for me. I finished at midnight on the 17th. The shell was good. In case, I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, Rosalia, but if you're in the Discord, or if you would like to join the Discord, I would love to see some pictures of the build. I love to see pictures of other people's Sims builds. I'm always looking for inspiration and like cool ideas. So if you're willing, I would love to see them. Like this is black, but this also feels like black. So maybe I do this. It's slightly lighter. That might actually be good. It was kind of dark and then still doesn't match, but this is something that I can accept and I can sort of work with, I think. I'm not sure yet. I might end up hating it later on, but for now we're good. Lemmy working at a large enterprise company. At least we had an ugly sweater competition once. 2 years ago, I raised 1,200 euros for a good cause by having everyone wear ugly Christmas sweaters to the office. And I made a deal with our CEO that if for every person I got to wear an ugly Christmas sweater to the office on that day, he would donate 1 or 2 euros, I think, to charity. And I managed to get 1,200 euros. So that's like 600 people who wore an ugly Christmas sweater. And we took pictures and like there's a picture of, I think it's about 150 or 200 of us like all mushed together with ugly Christmas sweaters. And that was, to be fair, still one of the best things I've ever done. Hopefully they add more colors later. Oh wait, I'm gonna follow you on the gallery right away. Because if my gallery is like slightly less slow, hopefully. Your OCD is triggering that it doesn't match. To be fair, mine as well. I'm just trying to play it super cool here on stream, that it doesn't bother me, but like from the inside, I'm dying about that it's not the same color. But hey, Swedish, the only problem with the company I work for is that they don't have like the best salary. Like that's the only thing. Apart from that, it's a great company and I would highly recommend working there. But for developers, I know you can get a lot of more money elsewhere. But if you're ever interested, we have a bunch of companies in the Nordics as well, or locations, offices. That's the word I was looking for, in the Nordics as well. So just saying. Let me see. Wait, did I type it right? Rosa, no, I typed it wrong. My bad. Rosalia TV. Okay, let me see. I'm really curious now. I work at, it's a company called Top Desk. I can quickly put it in the chat. Like that. It is a service management software tool company. Ooh. This is really, really pretty. Hello? Let me save that right away. I'm 100% gonna place that somewhere in one of my save files. Wow, the library is so quick today. This is my problem with the Sims gallery. Like, I love it and I love downloading people's builds. It's just, it always takes forever. Honestly, I think that's why I can't stand The Sims so much, is the colors of things that don't match, and it really triggers me. I get that. I totally get that. To be fair, that's why I was like, oh, let me do a base game house today, because there are so many things like that they fixed in the last update yesterday. There are a ton of base game items that they like matched entirely. So they have the same wood swatches and the same amount of swatches, so you can like mix and match everything. But the only thing that they didn't fix was obviously the stairs and things. Don't worry, Swedish is here to provide hugs. Thank you. Oh wait, I stole you guys' Scrum definition when I was doing my internship research. No, you did not. You literally, you know the company? You've heard from... Oh, that's great. I love this. This is awesome. I never get enough cuddles. Cuddles? Cuddles are great. Okay, and this is now getting even better. American slang for hugs. Cuddles is not slang. Cuddles is way too cute to be slang. I clicked download to my library and now it's just like, no. My game is just saying no. And I cannot click off. Like the only thing I could do. Well, your gallery is slow, or the gallery in general. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I cannot close my game now. You demand cuddles. That's still cute, Swedish. And hugs. Okay, I give cuddles. You know what? We can do this, you know? There you guys go. Huggies. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart my game. Like, hard exit out of it. Like, just entirely stop the game. Well, that's okay. I didn't do too much, so, like, I can restart that build very, very easily. Doesn't really matter. No, please don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry. It's not even close to your fault or anything. I will check out your builds after stream. Is that okay? I'm like really impressed by that restaurant, so I really 100% want to add it to my library and place it in one of my worlds. But I'm gonna do it after, so that if my game crashes, it's like not too bad. Okay. Game is loading again. We should be back in business in like 1 or 2 minutes. Load game. I can go back here now. I think it's just in general The Sims that is... Swedish is one happy boy. Yay! I'm happy that you're happy. Oh, and now we did lose the sim that we made, obviously. We made her pretty, but like now we have to move her again, and she's, yeah, look at that. Well, I don't think I'm gonna redo that again. I'm like totally fine with her just being there and not wearing any clothes. It's sunny in The Sims today, so it doesn't matter. Games? We are playing games on this channel? Occasionally, from time to time. You never told me if Swedish was a hottie. Ooh. Am I gonna spill the tea? I think the answer to that question would be YES. I haven't said anything. I think Mick agrees, so I think you got a very good answer there. It's too bad that we cannot see Swedish's face right now. Do I have to close my eyes and shut my ears? No. You deserve all the compliments, though. You hear them, you take them, and you enjoy them. Okay, she can sit here, so she won't be in the way of building later on. Let's just give ourselves 1 million again. And then what I wanted to do, I actually forgot to do that earlier. We wanted to change the season. Is that here? No, this is literally just changing the entire... Oh no, I should know how to do this. Wait, I think it's... I have to hold shift. No. MC cheats. And sim/NPC household cheat, deletion cheats. No. Wait a second. That's what I'm missing. Usually you can see the season here. I'm so extremely confused. I think it's because I disabled Pics. Oh, that's it. I don't have seasons installed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna change it to autumn. I only have base game installed, so I cannot change the season because it's literally not in my game. I feel so stupid now. Sorry for that waste of time. Oh no. Swedish. That is the second time I have to untime you. That's okay though. Let me fix that. I now know how to do that. I'm very, very proud of myself that I learned that the other day. Now, I wish I could see the pic. Well, if you're very, very sneaky, you can also join Little Kiwi's Discord. He posted a selfie there. You would have to do some stalking, but it is possible. Or Swedish could be just very kind and post, like, treat us with another selfie in my Discord. But only if he's comfortable. So it's up to you, Swedish. Don't feel forced to share your face on the interwebs. Please. Another selfie. Well, we definitely wouldn't mind seeing your cutie patootie face in the Discord. Or he could just PM you one. That's also possible. That's also not a bad idea. It's like, I just see him. I tell like 40 messages were deleted by a moderator. I'm so sorry, Swedish, that you, that happened. Now we lost all of your fun and conversations in chat. I'm so sad now. My face on selfies. About that. You know what Drake always says? What does Drake always say, Mick? Okay. I think the previous box was slightly smaller, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, I want to make a nice house, but it doesn't have to be a mansion. So I think... No, because it was bigger. No, wait. At least this way around. Because the chimney wasn't in the middle. I remember that much. Because I was like, is this going to annoy me? And then I decided that it wasn't. And then it sort of did, but I accepted it. Or at least I tried to. Okay, and then I'm really trying to like speed build a little here. So that we can sort of... Yeah, no, it was definitely one wider as well because this was 3 and it was centered. Just like that. And then this was like that. Because then we sort of... It feels like we didn't really miss out on anything that I just did. Like fixed very fast. I'm very, very focused on fixing it. Let me see. Move it slightly off. There it was. And then we had another box. Right about there. And then we had another bump out. We could do like a larger bump out. That might look nice, actually. It's like that. And then we had a roof like this on here as well. Like that. Okay. I like that. Another one, another one. Nice. You guys are totally in sync. A note to self, also don't use caps in Rose chat. Well, the thing is, I think I have to tweak my auto mod a little because I think I have it set to a certain amount of caps used. But to be fair, you're not the first one to get timed out for it, and I think it's being a little bit too strict. So, I think it's time we fix that. Because you guys are allowed to shout at me from time to time. Actually, I could also use another column that might be, like, slightly better in color. You know what my problem is with these columns? They're not all this, like, solid colors. Or they're just way too fancy. Does that make any sense? Like something like this. That's just too fancy. That immediately makes this house look incredibly fancy. And I wasn't really going for the fancy vibe. Happened to you too, yeah, sorry. But I'm gonna fix that. Pinky promise, okay? Pinky promise. I will fix it. Yeah, how about no? And there are so many round columns, but I just want to use a square one. So I think we're just gonna go back to this one. It's just the best, I think. If I'm not just playing with base game, I always use the one from either Snowy Escape or Get Together. Oh no, wait. To be fair though, this time was probably for the better. I was trying to shout at FemVet to not call me out like that. No, you can shout at me, but always be nice to other people's. Like, I don't like that they're, like, dual toned. I wish it was just one color. That would make me very happy, Sims. So, EA, if you're at it, please also update the fences and the columns. I would highly appreciate that. Okay, we're just gonna go for the darker colors anyways, because this sort of matches, or at least it's less of an eyesore that it doesn't 100% match. You often accidentally hit caps when you're gaming and you do not realize it until I get in a chat room. And yeah, oh, I've had that happen more often than I'd like to admit. You usually hate caps lock, to be honest. You guys use Java? I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know. I believe you. If that's what you say that we're using that, then I believe you that we're using that. I myself are like not working in any sort of development department, so I always try. I mean, I know what Java is. That already kind of impresses me. I also know that the current code that we're using is very legacy. So we're trying to get rid of it because it doesn't work and it's not sustainable for the future. And that's a major pain in our asses at the moment. I also know that. I understand that. And I was already kind of impressed with myself that I understand all that. So that's all I can tell you about our code. Hey, Rodrigo. Look at me, remembering it. I read your name and I still said it right. How are you doing? I hope you're having a really great day today. Thank you for coming to hang out here. The vacancy says so, so I assume so. I think we do have some Java. I'm not sure if everything is Java, to be fair. Yeah, legacy software, I know. The original build of the software is 25 years old. It's the like it was built in 1995 or something. The first build. And they've like changed the entire architecture of the software about 5 years ago. So all the new products work differently and have like an entirely different database structure as well. So it's kind of difficult to combine the two. And I'm actually impressed that I could explain this to you and actually understand what I was saying. Well, some shouting is okay. Just depends on the circumstances. Insert eyebrow emote that I don't have. Well, good thing y'all want to get rid of it then. I know, right? We're trying our best. But we have, I think, 14 different development teams. And they've kind of been like reorganizing development recently because getting rid of legacy code also means you have to get rid of a legacy mindset. And that hasn't been the easiest always, but I think we're getting there. I think we're doing pretty okay. Let's add that one here. And then we added another chimney on this side as well. Oh, wait, no. No. Like that. And then we added like the smallest one on top. And then we need to grab another chimney. Let me see which we're gonna pick. We could do that one. That's not square, is it? No, but it's good, I think. We just need to move it up slightly more. Yes, that's good. Okay, I'm starting to like this. I might move it back a little further. So we have a little more room in the front of the house. Every piece of software is legacy, to be honest. That is true. But you have like old legacy software and slightly less old legacy software. Getting rid of legacy code is a struggle. Yeah, I'm like our developers, I greatly respect them for doing it and working on it. You just wanted to lurk, so I have to go. Just arrived at home. That's totally okay. Thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. To Rodia's big brain moment. What was your big brain moment? Tell me. By the way, I do that only with you for some reason. I read your name before I read what you say. And I don't know why I do that. It's just my brain just always has to read your name for some reason. Your company is also trying to get rid of legacy, both in the back end and the front end, and changing our tech stack and subsystems. I wish you luck, Swedish. And I think I understood like back end and front end, and I sort of understood the tech stack. I didn't really understand subsystems. But I was already quite proud that I understood the rest of it. I feel like a true nerd right here. Big yikes. Thank the gods that my last internship used code that was 1.5 whole years old. So no legacy software. Although 1.5 year in like code and applications and software and stuff is already like, it just gets outdated so insanely quick, but it's definitely better than 25 years old. You have exclusively write new code in the project you're currently in. Big brain wifey, it's me. Me who has no clue what is being talked about, just nodding in the corner like, yep, I get it. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of feel you a little bit, FemVet. Like I'm very like tough pretending that I understand it all, but there is plenty that I don't understand. We could do like a red brick on the chimneys. I think I like that color-wise. Let me see what we have in base game. Like something like this. And then we could also add that to like the bump outs. So it has a slightly different wallpaper. And I just see that I also need to paint the roofs a little more. Like it's still red, so it does still fit with the orange of the house. And being cute. Fair enough, Swedish. Fair enough. Okay, let me add this here as well. I'm just seeing something that I do not really like. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one because this one has like the nice black part on top, and then I want that for this one as well. So I think I'm gonna use this one. Let's move it all the way up like that. Yeah, now it matches way more. And I just automatically use the white roof trim, but let me change that to brown, darker brown. I think I never used brown and orange and stuff. It's really not my to-go-to color scheme, but I like it. We're working with it. But then what do I choose as roofing? That might work. It's starting to look like a Halloween house though, rather than like a cozy fall house. Slightly. What do you mean with tech stack? Or is that something we should discuss in DMs? It doesn't bother me, please don't worry. Oh, that I was having big brain moment. Yeah, I felt that. My brain is still a little tired from it. It looks like a pumpkin. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I think I like the orange and red combination. It's just when you add it with like this very darker brown, it makes it look Halloweenish because of the darker brown. So maybe if we change that out, although... And we're gonna have to go for stuff that doesn't match. Okay, that I didn't understand. I tried to understand and then my brain sort of exploded in my head. And what if we just do it with white? I know I always revert to the white columns, but it just makes it look slightly lighter. If that makes sense. Because I do kind of like the idea of it looking like slightly like a pumpkin. I mean, it is an autumn or fall house, depending where you're from in the world, which is the correct one. And we can add some bump outs on the back as well. Like that. You're gonna get a whiplash from all the head bobbing over there. Yep. Okay, I'm not sure, but I think the only solution would be to get like a slightly less orangey. Ooh. I think this goes way better with the brick and the white. Okay. And then maybe I want to change this fencing to white as well. Then it at least matches with the columns. You like that one, right? Yeah, I think this is just, it's like slightly more muted and darker. I think this looks very nice. And then I want to go back to the roofing because I'm not 100% sure yet if I like this like gabled roof. What is it called? I don't know what this is called. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, okay, so let's not use that one. I think that's just a big no in general. This is like darker. This is more... I usually like this one more than this one, I think. Because it's a little bit easier on the eye, if that makes sense. Lemma trying to gift to FemVet. Oh, Lemmy trying to gift to FemVet, but I'm not allowed by the Twitch gods. Wait, what? What are you trying to gift to FemVet? The darker one looks better with those colors. Yeah, right? I think so too. Okay, I think this is... And then I'm doubting the eyebrow emote. Oh, you can gift that to someone? Like, what if we do... I'm just seeing this might turn into like too much. No, wait, I wanted to do a roof like that. I think this could work. Wait a second. If we had... well, need to move all of this over. That's great. No. Conflicting. Oh. That's because it went on the ground. Perfect. It got rid of the foundation. Like if we made this slightly bigger, then we could move this one over and this one as well. I like that. Then it's just a little more, no, like that. Wait, let me put it back. Then it's a little more detailed in the front. I always like that. Like in real life, it probably wouldn't make any sense, but in The Sims, it really helps to add like 3D to your game, if that makes any sense. A sub. But you already gave her a sub, I think. Oh, a sub to the channel that has the eyebrow emote. Big brain. Here. I'm there. In the meantime, I don't know why, but I got a little dark. So let me fix that. But then it feels like they should be here. And then it's off that it's not centered. Ooh, this is triggering my OCD. Twitch be like, sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. That is strange. Okay, how bad is it that this isn't centered on this part of the build? I mean, if we add plants here, you're probably not even going to see that. So I think it should be fine. I think I should try to not contemplate about it too long and try to fix the back end. That emote is really taking over my chat. And to be fair, I don't even really mind. Okay, so the front lighting on this lot is pretty good. The back lighting on this lot is completely terrible. But that's fine. I think I would like to have like a small bump out on the back. Oh no, wait. And then make it match with that. So it's like, because then we can add a small overhang over here. So there's like a small back porch to this house. The only thing that I really hate is then this change, but if we add a column, we should be fine, I think. You're not really going to see that. That should be fine. And I'm also debating whether it should just be on the first floor and then one wider and then just get rid of this one. I might like that better, actually. And then we can drag this out until there. So the roof is like neatly tucked away. I love it. Yes, I'm trying to fix the back end. Yes, very much. That's what I'm doing, Swedish. You get what I mean. You totally get me. That's why you're my stream dream hubby. This is awesome. I like this. This makes me smile. This makes me happy. I'm here for it. Okay, let's fix that. And then do it like that. And then drag that one out. So it's like neatly tucked in as well. And then we need to do that. And then add a column here. Okay. I'm starting to like this build a lot. In saying that, let me save it. I feel so loved. You are loved. I just looked to the side. I had this like gigantic bucket of cherry tomatoes, and as you can see, I almost finished it. But I'm gonna eat another one. because they're yummy. Okay, so this lighting is just the best. Another one. Another one what? So better build by is enabled, so we should be able to, like, debug and live edit is already enabled. Yes. Look, these are the ones I was looking for. Because we can make a very cute little pathway. Just like that. To lead up to the stairs that we're going to place in a minute. Maybe we can make this smaller and add it like to there. Yeah, then it's gonna jump up, so like that. Feel like it needs to be a little wider. I feel like it should be on that side though. Trying to reorganize it so it makes sense. Something like that. I don't know why, but something feels off. I think it's because I've used the same one over there. That just makes it feel very weird. Okay. DJ Khaled. Well, it's still Stream Beats. I'm just gonna continue my work here, okay? I'm gonna let you two just take over the chat. Okay. I'm totally missing out what is happening here, but I don't think I need to read or understand the words to sort of get the context. Okay, no, that's too big. That's no. Like, let's just add that a little. You can add a little more. Like, doesn't have to be perfect. Just so it looks a little bit walked on. Like that. True, I know. I don't know. They've got the M's for stuff like this, you know, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. My cat even decided to jump on my desk and she was like, wait, let me come check out what is happening here. And this is going to be fun because she's going to walk all over the place. Oh no, she's not going to walk all over the place. She's going to sit in front of my screen. Today I was trying to study and she came to sit right in front of my computer screen. She was like following me typing. She was like literally like as if she was reading what I was typing. So I decided to put on some what I call cat TV. So that's either like birds or a small mouse like eating seeds or something. And she was like so intrigued. She was like literally sitting that far away from my screen. She was like, oh my God, what is this? Let me watch this, human. Thank you for putting it on. And then I had to stop it because she started putting her claw in my monitor, which wasn't a good idea probably. So But it was kind of cute. And I made a video of it and I tried to post it in the Discord, but then Discord was like, no, this file size is too big. You're not fancy enough to do this. So I couldn't post it. So I still have to make it smaller so I can send it anyways. I feel like I should not be present for this. Swedish feels like he shouldn't be present for this. Okay, let me first start with some trees. I just got a notification that Kiwi went live. Thank you for notifying me, Twitch. My cat is really like sitting in front of my screen. I cannot see what I'm clicking on. Okay. Do we have... Ooh, this is nice and autumn colored. That's about what we're looking for. Anything else? Well, this will do. I think like this is... It's not like super summery green, I think. Do we have anything else? Not too much. That just looks dead. That's just one big pile of sad. I think that's the best one so far. And this one, because it's slightly... Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let me just place those two. Because I think I'm going to place more of them. Yeah, my cat has decided that she can see my mouse now on my screen. So this is going to end in disaster, probably. Which also means back to lurk for me. That's okay, Draco. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And say hi to Kiwi from me. I cannot, like, stream and lurk at the same time, but say hi to her for me. Yeah, Draco mod in for Kiwi. Being such a responsible human being. Ooh, I like these as well. This looks nice. I mean, maybe a little big, but we can work with it. I also know, well, those are too pink. What if we, I never use the color filters, but what if we filter by orange and red and maybe yellow? Okay, so not much there, but I think in the flower section we have these. I would love to use these. I think they are perfect. These are also very nice. Ooh. Okay, I don't like those. No, don't like those. Too pink. These might be nice. No. Might also be nice. No. I like these. I also like these. Yes. Yes. No, they're too pink. Yeah, those could go. Nah. Okay, so these are like, ooh, sunflowers. I'm not really sure if you have sunflowers in autumn, but I like it. Okay, so this is like something I'm gonna use for all of the landscaping probably. So a bunch of these flowers, and then we could either use these or... Ooh, these are a mixed one. They also have yellow flowers in it. Okay, we could use that as well. I like that. That looks about right. Now that I've selected my flowers, what I think I'm quickly going to do is I'm going to take a small bathroom break because it's been 2 hours and my bladder is not liking the fact that I've not went for 2 hours. I start to feel it. And I'm wearing like jeans today. It's not a good combination. Funny thing that I don't know what Femvet looks like. And she doesn't know what I look like. Gotta keep that mystery going, you know? Unlike what you and I got going, Ro. We know what we... Well, obviously you know what I look like. Me being on all over the interwebs and stuff, but with me stalking skills, I also found out what you look like. But that being said, I will take like a quick break. I am gonna run a 2-minute ad to make sure that people that come into the chat or come into the stream later on will not get a pre-roll ad from Twitch. So for the people that are subbed to the channel, you will just see my Be Right Back screen. And for the people that are not subbed to the channel, you will see a quick ad. But please don't worry, you're not missing out on anything because I'm just taking a pee-pee break. So I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes, okay? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And Mick, selfie of you. That also in Kiwi's Discord because you know I happen to be very good at stalking people in a very non-creepy or invasive, but like cute and nice way. So I might check it out. Let's go for round 2. What is happening here? I don't know what I got back into. You guys are crazy. I'll allow it since I'm the same way. Good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm just always too interested. I'm like, I don't know. And it helps for me to have a face with someone, you know? Like I can totally like be fine with not knowing how someone looks, but at the same time, I'm just too damn intrigued. I just want to know. Okay, so we're gonna do landscaping on this build. with actual money. I usually never do that. It's good I gave myself 1 million because I'm gonna need it probably. Let's add red stairs. I think that is good. That is nice. Yeah, so this has been happening lately. If like your foundation is only too high and you place stairs, look, it doesn't place the ends. See what I mean? Like it just ends in nothing. But then if you make the foundation 3 high and you add it, there you go. It's totally fine. I have no idea why, but then I'll just make it 3 high. Like for this build, it doesn't really matter. But there are builds where I'm like, I don't want to make it the foundation this high. And then it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of frustrating. But we're just dealing with it. We're accepting it. It's fine. I'm blushing for you guys. Me too, bro. Me too, kinda. Okay, so I think it might be nice to add, I don't know. I think I know what I want to do, but I just have to find the right fonts for it. Ooh. That would be nice if it weren't for the fact that it kept jumping up. What can we do about that? We can quickly move out this, move it out of the way. Let me see if that works. If I place this here, well, it's just too tall, but if we make it smaller and we place 2, then we're gonna have to check if it doesn't clip on the inside. Yes, it majorly clips on the inside. So we should have to fix that first. But at least that the whole wall is covered. I think that might be nice. And then we have to see if we put the foundation back, if it's not going to add it back, if you know what I mean. We need to get rid of the wall here. Okay, so no clipping right now. So let's drag it up. Yeah, so one goes up and the other one doesn't. How is that making any sense? I think because that one is still slightly on that part. Yeah, there we go. It needs to be 1 taller, I think. Yes, so 3 steps. That's nice. Hey, the Zen Zone Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're feeling a bit mischievous today. Let me give you that selfie that ain't in Anouk's Discord. Wait, where do I post? I don't have a selfie channel in the Discord yet, so for now I think just choose one that you like. And I might make a selfie channel in the Discord. I actually like that channel in Anouk's Discord a lot. Well, it's all fine to be honest, but weren't you a good girl today? What is it? Why do I have to read these out loud every time? It's like, why do I do this to myself? I told Rose she should stalk me a little, but I'm curious. How far did you come? I found your real name and I found your selfie. And that's when I was like, okay, now I'm getting creepy, so I gotta stop. And the Zen Zone Panda. If you're wondering what the heck is going on in chat, I also don't know. These people are being a little naughty today. It's okay though. It's okay. This VOD is gonna be chaotic, yes. If there's a person who's gonna watch this VOD back, which I don't think there will, because whoever does that. But if so, then I'm sorry, person who's watching this VOD back. Foxy Flyboy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the jungle. You are now also a plenty. And I hope you're having a really good day. Okay, so I need to figure out... I might actually... I always struggle a bit with like corners like this. what I put there first. It's probably going to be something like this, but then I want it to be like that high, but then smaller. Foxy? Wait, Swedish? It's someone that you know? Are you using an own TV thing overlay? No, actually. I designed my overlays myself. And you're gonna laugh at me if I tell you how. I designed my overlays in PowerPoint. All of my panels, all of my banners. The only thing that is not designed in PowerPoint is my webcam banner. But there is, actually in my About panels, there's a tutorial on how I did that. Not made by me. But should I just wait with posting a selfie? I think I will 100% make a selfie channel. So if you want to wait with like posting it in there, then you can wait till after stream. Then I'm gonna do it probably right away. Foxy's in Red Chat a lot. Ooh, nice. Nice. Then we have mutual interests already. I loved Red's stream. I loved Red's stream. Wow, that came out horribly. Wait. Oh, nice. I swear that follow sounded. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. So the follow sound. That is actually very possible. That because I got that. I think it wasn't from Owned, but from Placeit. But it wouldn't surprise me if they used the same sound. I used to have an overlay from Placeit in like my very first 2 streams. Because I knew nothing about streaming or setting up a stream. So I was like, okay, apparently you have to pay for overlays. I don't know. That was me being a noob into streaming. So I paid for it, and it was like this 80s retro theme. So if you have something similar, then it's very likely that that you have the same sounds. I actually want to change my sounds at some point because I feel like they sound slightly too aggressive for the rest of the vibe of the stream. But I do like the music. So it's like, I'm not 100% sure yet where I have to go. Not blushing. Both of you are very cute and entertaining AF. Yes, Mick, that is that is true. Entertaining AF. You're making my stream very, very fun. Wait, what the heck is this even? How about no? How about no as well? Like, that's the thing with the whole debug and live edit. I love the landscaping and I love the options. At the same time, some things just look so darn ugly. But I think this is close to what we've been looking for. Oh, and for people that haven't seen me build very often, I take ages to do landscaping because I love to do very extensive landscaping. So if you're like, oh wait, I could have just added that. Let me do that. You're like, what the hell is happening here? Well, this is me. This is my process. This is how I play The Sims. I like to landscape for a very long time. But then usually I get like, I'm very, very happy with how it turns out and I feel very proud of myself. So it is a good process. We could add another one of those here. So it's like a little bit of an overgrown corner. And then we could do another one of those. Like there. And also what I noticed with landscaping in The Sims is you sort of just have to keep going. So there comes a point where you're like, okay, I'm not sure how it looks. And then you just have to add more. And then at one point you're going to like, oh, that actually starts to look good. Where did I get the kitty? Oh wait, you said kitty and now I realized that my cats are like both not here, so I can turn my cat cam off for now. I got it. It's called Capamon. I think it's also linked in my About panels. I have an About panel that says artwork, and I think I actually added links to the YouTube tutorial for the webcam banner and also to the cat. It's like the one I have. The color I use, it's I think I paid like $1 for that, but it's free. So you can just grab it. You only need to log in with your Twitch account and you should be fine. He doesn't know you and he's just like, and you decided he's the perfect target to tease. Well, maybe Swedish kind of is like letting you do that because he's teasing you right back. So I think you guys are totally fine. It kind of feels like I'm cheating on my stream dream wifey, but at the same time, she seems a bit into it. It's okay. I give you permission. There you go. Here's permission. I mean, to be fair, just with how sweet he is in chat, I wouldn't mind if it was real, but I'm honest enough to know that this is just for fun. Well, you're entertaining us, guys, so it's definitely fun. So my kitty figured out how to use doors by watching us. Now he can open doors? That's pretty cool. Also pretty annoying. My cat likes to drink out of the toilet, which is also not a good thing. So I'm happy that she doesn't know how to open doors because she would 100% be opening the doors to the bathroom all the time and so that she can drink out of the toilet. I don't know why she does that. We have like an entire water fountain and stuff set up for her and she just wants to drink out the toilet. She's like, okay, why? Why would you do that? But okay, I'm starting to like the look of this. You're sure as hell entertaining us? Yes. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, we can add that there and then add this one in there. Maybe I could do like that and then add another one of these in the bottom. So it's sort of still aligns a little bit. And then I might want to do this like somewhere here in between. It's like not that present, but it fills up the space a little bit. You could add that in the corner. I didn't really mean to like use all of the flowers that I picked. I was like, let me just plop them out here and see what I'm going to use. But now that I'm actually doing it, I'm like, oh, that's not working out too bad. I kind of like it. Okay. And then the only thing I'm sad about is that I don't have seasons because otherwise I would have 100% added a swing set over here. Okay, so now we're getting into the section where they did add like new swatches, I believe. So let me quickly check it out. Ooh. Wait, is there a better time of day? Yes. Look at that. Plain white. Like very dark. Ooh, I like that. Slightly less dark. If you put it like this. Taco, you cannot just come in like that, saying stuff that is so cute. Be proud of yourself. The people you love are lucky to have you in their lives. This channel is amazing because you work so hard and genuinely care about others. I appreciate you. Don't ever change. How are you just like coming into chat like that? That's just not fair. It's way too cute and way too nice of you. Your sister hates herringbone patterns. To be fair, I'm also not the biggest fan because it's been like a huge trend. I follow this Instagram account where they renovate houses and each and every single one gets a herringbone floor. So the thing is, I do like it, but at the same time, I don't like it anymore because it's been everywhere. But I believe that this is actually, this is a herringbone, but you also have one where like the tips of the arrow actually meet. So it's like slightly different. And that is, I believe, an Hungarian herringbone. And I really like that. That looks like slightly different. And therefore it's nice. Again. You don't like it either, Swedish? Well, it might be the most realistic relationship considering the distance. And I need my physical touch. Just I mean, touch. Would be kind of hard to pull off. But I mean, cuddles? Are we doing a hug round again? Does that mean... Like, I wish I could do, like, hug everyone. But, you know, we're just gonna do it. Like, I think it's time for this. If I can type, you know? There we go. It's very important that I'm doing this. If I can type again. I shouldn't forget anyone, so wait. This is very important to me, as you can see. I almost hugged myself there. That would have been kind of awkward. There you go. You just all got hugs from me. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, I said I shouldn't forget anyone. You know, I said it. I was like, I shouldn't forget anyone. There you go. I tried to scroll back in chat to make sure I didn't forget anyone. Wait, let me do that again, just to be sure, you know? Just to be sure. Oh, wait, I see another person that deserves a hug. You're gonna get it. There you go. And I see another person. Everyone today, I'm giving out free hugs. There you go. Free hug for you too. I think that's about everyone that has been chatting recently. But I kind of know that there are 2 lurkers in here. So let me hug. Steph, you're getting a hug. I know you're lurking. I know you're here. I saw you chatting earlier, so I know you've been playing The Sims. I hope you're enjoying it and you get a hug. And I'm hugging. I know that you're here, Dina. So you're getting a hug as well. Everyone gets hugs today. Oh, thank you, Rosalia. I really appreciate it. I'm happy that you hugged me back. That's on me for lurking. That's totally okay, don't worry. Lurkers deserves hugs just as much as chatters. It just makes it easier for me to know that you're here if you're chatting. Oh, Drago is also lurking. Yes, thank you. But let me see. Drago is probably, he's modding over at Kiwi, so I'm not sure if he will see it. Wait. Why can I not tag Drago? That's weird. I'm trying to tag Drago and it's like, no. Oh, there we go. I just tried to type Drago and I was like, that's not... There needs to be Snowy in front of it. Scroll up. You missed what I said? Or don't up to you. Wait, I think oh no, I did actually miss what you said after being like such a big cutie patootie, because then I was giving everyone hugs. Hi, I thought I would pop in to say hello before I go on my lunch break. Been super busy this morning. Hope you have a great stream, bestie. Stay your amazing self. Sending love and homie hugs your way. Like, yet another way too cute message, but thank you for quickly popping into the stream. And I really hope that, like, work, even though it's been busy, that it's been good and treating you well, and that you're not, like, that you're enjoying it and that you're not having a tough time, and enjoy your lunch break. You know, that's always a great time of day because you get to have food. So enjoy it. Yes, taco joke before you go, please. Please enlighten us with a taco joke. I would love that. By the way, can someone help remind me to not go walk 7 kilometers on a pair of Vans? Yes. Mick, don't do that. I know your pain. I once tried to do like gymnastic class, and we had to do, I think it was a 5K run on All Stars. Also not a great idea. Cannot recommend. I'm Nacho Boo and I don't want a taco about it. That is a taco joke. Oh, I like it. I'm also waiting on the... Ouch, that hurt my soul. Dad jokes for the win. Well, you know what we do here. If someone tells a joke, they get a joke back. And Taco, I'm still waiting on yours as well. But in the meantime, I'm gonna treat the chat to another joke. My bot always takes some time to come up with a good one. Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet. That joke. Sorry. 5K on All Stars. Ah, damn, take my shoes off at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Afterwards, I had like huge blisters. Wasn't good. I hated myself for doing that. Taco terrible jokes. A chicken coop only has 2 doors. If it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. You went there, didn't you? I love it. I love all of these jokes. And for the people who don't know, that command I just used to give a joke back to chat. People that tell jokes in my channel get added to like the joke library. And like in time, hopefully, when I say exclamation point joke, the bot will actually give back a joke from one of us in the community rather than some pre-mades I put in there, which are nice, but not as cool as jokes that were told by the community. So we are like building our own dad joke library in the meantime. Okay, but it's nice to see that we have nice floors. But I think what I just wanted to do was... Okay, we didn't get any new ones here. I think I'm just gonna go for a darker brown. I think that's nice. You can't trust the ladder. It will always let you down. But it could also, well, I would say lift you up, but doesn't really do that, does it? Okay, I'm out. Best time of the day for some people, lol. Might be later in, not sure yet. Love you too, Taco, and enjoy your lunch break, and I will see you later, okay? Hopefully, and if not, then I will see you on next stream. Have a good work day, okay? All the loves. My dad joke, quota. Wow, I couldn't read that sentence. My dad jokes for the week quota is done. Thanks, guys. Okay, so I grew up on a dairy farm and my dad had this one joke that to this day sticks in my head. Let's go. Please share it with the group. It's very much appreciated. What is Forrest Gump's Facebook password? One Forrest. This was again one I had to read out loud. Because genuinely, I was like, I read it in my head and I didn't get it. And then I started to read it out loud and I was like, there, I get it. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't. You guys, this is making me smile. I love it. I love the whole joke thing. It makes my day every single time. Okay, so now that this is... Like, I'm starting to really like the landscaping on the front. But I think we have to decide what to do with this area. We could, like, add... Because I think if I want to do planter boxes and stuff, I want to at least add a couple on the back. But we could do some here already. Because they've added a ton of new planter box swatches as well. Like, look at that. So we could just like add a couple. And I always feel so stupid for what I'm about to do. But like I like to rotate these even though it's a round object. So it doesn't change anything if you rotate it. So it's like very, very freaking useless to do it. But still. I told you it was corny. I'm not gonna... Swedish, what the heck? My wife told me that the Prime Minister of Canada got re-elected. I thought she was lying. It's true though. Wow. Thank you, Mick, for speaking my mind. Ooh, okay. I think we already had that one, but now we have a lighter one. I like these, I think. Like that. Then we have some autumn colors in there as well. Like the brown one. Well, that's too black. That sounded all wrong. I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, let's not go into that any further. It's one of your many talents. I appreciate it very, very much. And I was thinking of like adding something like this and then maybe adding a little pathway to it or something. Can't help it. Swedish brings out the devil in me. It's okay. I'm doubting whether I like this. Or if I prefer that to be there and then... What we could do... Like, I not often do it, but... Is like make some sort of... planned area here in the middle as well. So that... they can sort of walk around it. And it gives it a little bit more... I don't know. It makes sure that it makes sense, you know? That this area is so big. Let me copy it and then... add like a bunch more. We could also add some rocks to that, I think. I don't want to do a pond because I tend to do that like always. So that's sort of starting to become standard for me to do a pool in front of the house. I'm gonna try to do something different this time. We could then like add these a little bit more. No, I actually like them tucked away. I think that looked really, really cute. I don't blame you, honestly. I just wish I knew what he looked like. It's all up to Swedish. He has the power on this one. We can take care of that. Oh, well, okay. I spoke too early. Mick, no, you cannot. I would never show a picture of you to anyone. Never. Okay, fair is fair, Swedish. If she shows me, I'll share it. Ooh, the stakes are getting raised here. Okay, okay. Okay. Then please do it in my Discord in the selfie thing so I can also see it. Maybe, possibly. Okay. I'm not sure about this one yet. I might turn on what I just turned off, debug and live edit again. And I know that there is, I just don't know where it is. Oh, these ones. Like, what if I used one of these? So it's like slightly more targeted. You know what I wish you could do in Sims? I just was about to do it and I didn't, but because it's impossible, but it would have been nice to do it, is like drag your mouse to select multiple items at the same time. Like you can do in like Illustrator or PowerPoint or whatever general application in life. And then you could like group them. So there's sort of a group, not sort of, they're a group. So you can move them together. That would be good. Deleting my selfies from every place I have selfies. Oh dear. Don't do that, Swedish. Please. Don't worry. We're not that scary. By the way, who are you referring to with she? Wait, is this... Wait. I don't get it. I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get it. We have a little thing for that, you know, which really, really helps. If you want, please never feel obliged to, but you can set your pronouns. So I can see them, but also if you install the extension in your own browser, you can also see them from other people, which really helps me with using the correct pronouns, because it can be sometimes difficult to read someone's username and then like understand what pronouns to use from that. I'm just not gonna read this out loud. I'm just gonna continue with my Sims build, okay? The only reason... Hey, little shy fox, welcome in. Welcome to the jungle. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then, like, add it like this. Is this starting to make any sense to anyone? Or is it just me that's, like, trying to make it make sense? Which is also very, very possible, by the way. I'm not sure. I don't think I like this. No, I don't like it. Okay, so what if you just get rid of this altogether and start over? You're good, thanks. I'm happy to hear that you're good. I hope you're having a good day, depending on the time zone, morning, evening, afternoon, and that you're doing fun stuff. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. I always feel like when this song comes on, I'm like, wait, is this Sims music? And I'm like, no, it's not. And then I'm super confused because this feels like Sims music. I mean, I'm more of a front-end developer myself. I'm resting my case, okay? I wish I could size them down like further. I mean, I could do it with tool. Let me try. Scale this object. And then like 0.5. Okay, no, scale. So it's smaller, 0.2. Maybe even smaller, 0.15. Yes, okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wonder though if I copy it now, yeah, it's gonna get big again. So make it smaller. Let's do like a couple and make them smaller already, and then with tool just select multiple and make them smaller at the same time. I think that might be nice. God damn it, Swedish. I love your house. Do you have any tips on how I can start making a house? I'm really new to The Sims. Ooh. One, thank you that you love it. I'm really happy with it as well. I think I learned my best tips from watching Little Simsy tutorials. So I can highly recommend, like, just in general, watching YouTube tutorials. I think that's like tip number 1. Tip number 2 is, in The Sims, usually things that look great in real life look really bad in The Sims. So don't be afraid to make something that doesn't really make sense for real life, like adding 2 chimneys to a house. Or like, I don't know, having extra bump outs or stuff like that, because it looks better in The Sims that way. And for landscaping, basically just continue to add more to it. With landscaping, you can never go wrong. Just continue to add and then you should be fine. The airbag needs to restart my computer. That's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, Gina, welcome back. How are you doing? I don't remember if you said what you were going to do. I think you did tell me, right? What you were going to do. I know that Mick went on a walk, but I'm not sure if I think you also went on a walk, right? You went outside. I hope your walk was nice, if it was a walk indeed. But it has become time for me for din-dins. So I count on seeing you over at Kiwi's later. Or maybe you'll still be on. I think I will be on for like another hour, maybe hour and a half. I'm actually really enjoying building. But I was planning on going over to Kiwi's stream later. I was actually planning maybe, just maybe, on raiding her again today. Even though I already did it last week. Why not just share the love again, you know? So I will definitely see you there. And maybe see you here later on. Let Femvet know when she's back. She's back. You went on a walk and had dinner. It was lovely. Oh, nice. What did you have for dinner? Anything good? Anything that you care to share with me to make me hungry? I'll not be back for a bit. You guys will miss each other so much. Skill. Let me see. I think I can select multiple items at once, right? Or I saw Saurus do that the other day, but I don't know how she did it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna skill them one by one then. Skill. 0.5. Okay. And then this one, skill. 0.15. And then this one, skill. We might need one more, I think, for what I want to do, but I think we can do it. Oh, and then I need to deselect that one and then turn it off. Thanks, no problem. And by the way, if you ever have any like questions or need suggestions or tips, I have a Discord server. Let me quickly post it here. That you can join, and I have a channel for like Sims builds and stuff like that. So if you ever are like stuck in a build and you want to share it or want to have some tips or advice, feel free to reach out over there so I can help you like actually see what you're doing and maybe give you some tips and tricks. I would love to help out. I'm actually also working on a like builders bootcamp series for my YouTube, but it's still a little bit behind the scenes and working everything out, but hopefully I can help out more people building in the future, because that's really one of the things I'm passionate about in The Sims, so I would love to help out. Yes, catch me when I fall. No need in catching you if you're already fallen. Fair enough. Okay, so what I was thinking is, what if we like use this as sort of like a planter box outside, you know? Like the sides of the planter box, that, if that makes any sense. Might want to make it slightly smaller though, so let's just merge these together. And then we need to add another one. I think we need 2 more to complete the circle. I wish they had more landscaping plans. It would probably help if I had more packs. But yeah, I know they're expensive. They're very, very expensive. My biggest tip for landscaping is use debug and live edit. Like, this is a base game house. And I'm pretty, like, I'm okay-ish with the landscaping right now. There are some items I'm like, oh, I wish I could have used that. But I agree on, like, just basic bushes. I always revert back to using this one. But that's, like, basically the only one that is just, like, low. Doesn't have too many colors or flowers on it. Like, it's the only one that looks remotely good. In the meantime, by the way, I noticed my room is getting slightly darker, so I'm gonna turn on my lights. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed to use tool for that. Skill, and then to be honest, never used tool. I think this is quite honestly one of the first times I've been using tool. Oh no, I didn't mean to cancel. But so far, I think I'm getting better at tool. I'm getting better at it, at least. So like that, and then we have to make it work so that it like makes some sort of circle. Let's turn that around a little more. Doesn't have to be a perfect circle though. I think this is nice. It looks beautiful. Thank you, too, bro. I really, really appreciate that. I'm really trying to make something out of it. You use that one lots? Yes, I think everyone does that. I don't think there is any build on the gallery that has some landscaping in it that doesn't have that planned. I think everyone uses it. It's just that good. Okay, so let me add some of these. Maybe make that, well, that's too small. Let me just continue to use this one. I think that makes more sense. And then we can add like a bunch of flowers and stuff to it as well. Like, just keep stacking. Just keep stacking. I sound like Dory, but then in another context. We can add like some nice flowers here. Could definitely use some of these. And then maybe I add some sunflowers. Well, no, that might be too busy. We could do like another colored bush, I think. Let me save in the meantime. Oh, how do you turn items but not using... Ooh, okay. I can show you. Wait, I think I can explain this. So you have to use the Sims 3 camera here up in the corner. And then let me grab something where you can like actually see it very well that I'm turning it. This is like quite big, so you should be able to see it. You hold Alt and then you click your right mouse button. Is it right? No, left. Left mouse button, like the normal one you click with. I have a vertical mouse, so it's very difficult for me to remember that. And then you can just turn it around freely. And I believe you don't even have to have cheats enabled to do this. You can just do it at any given time. Like this, you can only, with like the comma and the point. Is that called a point? I think so. I don't think so, actually. I don't know. You know what I mean. With like, you can rotate it like quarters and something in between. Oh, you tried Googling, but you couldn't find the answer anywhere. I know your struggle. I did that a lot when I started out building. I was like, I see people doing stuff and I don't know how they do it. I have the same for people that can sort of scroll through the swatches. For years, I didn't know how to do that. Tried to Google it, couldn't find it. Eventually, I think I saw it in someone's YouTube video in the comments. Someone asked. And it's if you have a number pad, you can use the plus and minus to scroll through swatches. If you like grab an object like this, you can press those buttons and it will swap, like do the swatches. Unfortunately, I recently switched to a 60% mechanical keyboard, so I don't have the number pad anymore. So my school is having a what's new in .NET 6 meeting right now, and I don't know whether I should join or not. Do you think it will contain information that you will miss later on? Because then I would say maybe attend. If you feel like you're gonna walk out of that feeling like you learned nothing new, then maybe don't attend it. Oh yeah, I tried that too, but my keyboard won't allow it. Yeah, I think you have to use the plus and minus on your number pad. Ooh, Tubro redeemed a learned Dutch. Do you have any specific thing that you would like to learn to say in Dutch? Or would you want me to teach you something very, very incredibly random? But I'm probably not gonna pay any attention. Not miss for school, but it's good to know in the future. Okay. Well, then decide on your end whether you're actually going to take anything from it, because then I would say go if you already know that you're just gonna be there but not actually gonna pay attention. That's usually when I decide that I don't go to something. Then it just feels like a waste of time. Just saw the new channel point redemptions. Oh, and you made good use of them. I'm really curious. I'm gonna go to my just chatting for this so you can actually, we can take the time to learn some Dutch all together. Your stream is much more interesting and entertaining. You're always welcome to hang out here, like always, literally. Maybe how to say hi, how are you? And a response. Okay, I can do this. I'm like thinking of the best way to say it. Because I want to be true to like what I would actually say. So when someone would come up to me that I haven't seen in quite a long time, I would say, hey, hoe gaat het? And then the other person would respond, like when something is going good, they would say, goed, met jou? And when something is not going too good, they would say, niet heel goed. And then they would list a reason and probably also ask, en met jou? That's sort of like asking back how the other person is. So I will type it out for you in chat and then say it again, okay? Your response is always, ja, best joh. Yes, that's a less informal, like a less formal response. But let's add that one to the list. That's like, it's going pretty well. I'm doing pretty fine. Okay, so the question is, hey, hoe gaat het? And then you can answer with, goed, met jou? Or, niet zo goed helaas. Or, ja, best joh. Well, I don't really do formal. Me neither, but I don't, like, I don't know how I respond usually. I think I would say, when someone asks me how I'm doing, I'm usually like, ja, best wel goed. Or, ja, prima, prima. Druk. I think, okay, I'm gonna teach you my response. Wait. I think this is almost my standard response to people, like, ja, prima, lekker druk. Which basically means like, yeah, I'm doing fine, like nicely, but quite busy. It's a very Dutch expression to say lekker druk. As if it's like a good thing that you're always busy. But yeah, I tend to say that a lot, like, oh, yeah, lekker druk. Which is kind of weird. But Mick, maybe like this is me just totally not knowing this, but you Dutch? You Flemish? Either of the two? You'll always say, ja, goed hoor, moe. Which is like, yeah, I'm doing okay, tired. I get that one as well, like either busy or moe. Like, I use those two. Flemish, no, ew. To be honest, half of my family is Flemish, so I do kind of, I'm biased on the topic. I kind of like Flemish people anyways. No, I'm joking, I'm Dutch. Okay, good. That's good to know. So you can help me out on future Dutch lessons. Like if we have something, or we have to come up with something good, then you can help me out with something creative. But I hope that too, bro, that was to your liking and that you learned some Dutch from that. Wait, I'm sorry, I forgot, but where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. So I'm a Dutchie as well. My dad's standard response is, ja, slecht hè? Waarom dan? Ja, druk hè? That's funny. Ik kan ook helpen. True, Femva also speaks Dutch. But Femva is just like a language wonder, so she speaks, what was it again? 9 languages? Including, well, English, Dutch, and you just showed that you also can do Swedish, so you're just impressive altogether. 9 fluently. That's awesome. The only person I know from there was Nikki. Who's Nikki? Do you mean Nikki Tutorials? In that case, I know her too. Not personally, but from the interwebs. She actually was one of the participants in a Dutch TV show called Wie is de Mol? Where they have to find, it's like a game show where they put people into like a country or a city and they have to do all kinds of assignments. And there's one person trying to sabotage the whole game and they have to figure out who it is. I know her more from that than I know her from her YouTube videos because I like makeup, but I don't know, I'm just always a little bit overwhelmed with people that are so good at makeup because then I'm like, oh, I don't know, I don't even know the difference between like highlighter and bronzer and stuff like that. So how am I ever gonna follow a YouTube tutorial that contains all of them? I know some from around 30 total. Holy moly, that's insane. What is your favorite language? Which one do you find the most beautiful, FemVet? I'm really curious because you know so many, so you are actually a person who can compare the languages because you know them. Okay, let's hop back into game in the meantime. Hello. Yeah, there we go. And then I was like, we could do a pathway like that. And then this is just, I think, just empty, but that's just fine, I think. The question is, are we going to do a cobble path again? I think so. I think it might make the most sense to do that, but I might make it like slightly less wide than the other one. Okay, and then like that. That, and then grab this one so I'm not constantly using the same stone. I'm gonna make that one a little smaller so I can add it right there. I always find it so difficult to make like a path that is sort of diverse a little. Does that make sense? Make that smaller, add it there. I think we also need to have maybe this one and then make it smaller like that. And then maybe make this one super small and add it right here. Okay. That is starting to look quite nice. And then add that one there. Or maybe I don't do it all the way around. I just like have it end right about there. I might like that actually. So you're a polyglot? Is that a word? Never heard of that word. Honestly, my favorite is French because you can be cussing someone out and it sounds like you're trying to get into their pants if someone doesn't understand it. That is so true. That is so true. That is French. Yeah. That's absolutely the best reason I've ever heard. Let me guess, your Discord name is Comvat. Yes, that is her. A polyglot is someone who knows several languages. Okay. You learn something new every day. You guys just learned some Dutch and I just learned a new English word. It surprises me that, like, I know I'm not perfect in English. I know that sometimes I totally mess up words or like verb tenses and stuff like that. It just amazes me that after speaking a language, like I've been learning English since I was, well, let's say I went to high school when I was 12. So since I was 12, and then I've been actively speaking the language since I was about 18. And since I've been working in my current job for over the last 2.5 years, my entire work has been in English. So I work with people from all over the world. All of my reports, all of my emails, everything is in English. Everything. Like after a day's work, I struggle to go back to Dutch. And it still amazes me that there are so many words that I don't know. There are so many mistakes that I make. And I do still have quite a present accent in the way I speak. It just, I don't know. That even amazes me more when you think about people that know so many languages like FemVet. I'm like, how? I've been speaking this secondary language for so long already. And I still am not fluent in it. Well, I feel like I'm not fluent in it. There are things I don't know or don't understand. So it just, it's so incredibly impressive. Yeah, me and languages don't really go together. You're not in Rose Discord. I am. I've been there for a few hours. Yeah, Mick joined today. I love all the people joining the Discord. It's so fun. I remember when I made it, I was like, what if no one joins? Like, what if no one wants to be here, like, outside of stream hours? But then luckily everyone was like, oh yes, we do want to join. So I really, really appreciate that. We could do... I at least want to do some train paint below this as well. So that is... Okay. Like that. And then I wish we could place the tree like slightly more over here. I think as long as it's not clipping on the inside, I should be... Yeah, it is totally clipping on the inside. But I think it was clipping before as well, so it doesn't really matter. What if I turn it slightly? I wish there was a keyboard shortcut for switching from the Sims 4 to the Sims 3 camera. That's literally the only thing there is no keyboard shortcut for. And it really, really frustrates me. Why can I not? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete these walls. Okay. Let's see, I can delete that. This is gonna be a pretty darn big house, isn't it? I mean, I don't really mind, but I also wanted to... I think I need to add that on the higher level so it doesn't... Otherwise, it's going to float in the air all the time. Let me see. I think if we go up one more... Yeah, I think that should be fine. Or actually, can I put it down a little? Sometimes The Sims is so difficult. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm learning Spanish on Duolingo, but that's it. Ooh, I actually took a Spanish course last year for... I think I did it for like a year in class, and then I tried to continue on Duolingo and totally gave up on it. Your husband is too, so we tried to do Spanish. Ooh, Spanish hour. That's nice. Hey, BRP fan 29. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But Spanish hour, that's really great. That's a really good idea. Actually, my boyfriend also is trying to learn Spanish, or actually he already learned Spanish about a few years ago and it's sort of getting rusty. And we're going to Spain in November. So maybe we could do this too and then do like Spanish hour in the house as well and sort of pick back up what we already learned. That might be a very good idea. I like that. On the basis most English people aren't fluent either. Really? Well, okay. Now that you say this, I'm like, fair enough. That makes sense. You just suck at every language. Well, to be fair, your English, pretty darn good. And your Dutch must be pretty darn good. So that's already 2 languages. That's most languages than a lot of people in this world speak. So I think you're doing hella fine. In my opinion, Duolingo is a rough way to learn a language as they skip around so much. Oh yeah, I agree with that one, 100%. I remember when I tried to learn Spanish, you might know this, Rosalia, because you're also learning it from Duolingo. That at one point you have to learn a sentence about, my cat doesn't like to swim in the pool. And I was like, whenever in my life am I going to use this sentence? Like, obviously they're trying to teach you how to construct a sentence and how to use certain words. But to me, that was just, I don't know, it felt so stupid. I was like, really, why do I have to learn this? I'm never ever gonna use it. My mother language is Dutch, and I've spent very large amount of time studying English. So that's the 2 languages I know fluently. School got me learning French and German too, but well, that went not great. Well, to be fair, I had the same. I had to do French and German, and I actually had to do my final exams for high school for French. Sucked at it so bad, like big time bad. By the way, I send you a DM so you know where to find me. What's the best way to learn a new language then? Yeah, I'm curious to hear about that too. My guess would be to go to the country and learn it. Did you do VWO then, since you had mandatory second language? I did HAVO, but when we had to choose like our package, I chose economy and management, I think it's what it's called. I don't even remember. It feels like so long ago. But I didn't have to do a mandatory second language, but I back then thought I might want to go to the hotel school. And for that, I needed a second language. So I was like, okay, let me keep French because I hated German. Or actually, I sucked at German so much that I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I would say just practice as much as you can. I think what really helped me for English was watching TV in the language. So I watched a ton of Friends back in my day when I was learning the language. But I also, for Spanish, what really helped was watching the TV show Money Heist of La Casa de Papel. Like watching it in Spanish. It was very fast and very hard to follow, but it really did help me when I had like a base level of the language to recognize verb tenses or recognize certain words or just get a general feel of the language. That really love Money Heist. Yeah, me too. Although I have not watched it in English, so I find it very strange to call it Money Heist. Yeah, best Apple program. I think that's really hard to find. I think Duolingo is actually, for doing it at home, is sort of a good way to go, especially in the beginning. You watch with subtitles. Yeah, do you watch Spanish with subtitles? Because that's what I do as well. I think I watch Spanish with either English or Dutch subtitles, depending on my mood. Same, actually. Wait, you also did have a, like, economy and management? Or wasn't that what the same actually was about? I have a weird way of learning as I'm dyslexic, so I get a list of commonly used words and make flashcards until I memorize 100 words, and then I go to a channel that they speak the language and practice and admit I am learning, so I pick up more words and add a card when I learn a new word. Oh. But that sounds like, especially when you say it takes me about 6 months, that is, you learn very quickly then. Because if I would make flashcards for each and every word, I would still suck at a language. But I think it is a good way of learning. I also use, for now, I'm learning for my project manager's certification. I'm also using flashcards. Because it's just a very good way to, even if you do it just for 5 minutes, just on a train, just like teach yourself some small, quick things. And it's way easier than trying to read something from paper and trying to memorize it. I have no Spanish program, so I would have to find some. If you have Netflix, there are quite a lot of good Spanish shows on there right now. I know that Elite, which I just pronounced like French, but I think it's similar in Spanish, is a really good one. And like I said, La Casa de Papel is very, very good. And there must be a ton more. You also did HAVO, but thanks to God, I didn't do economics. I was very bad at economic. And I did a pack with nature and technique. Ooh. To be fair, I struggled so much when I had to choose. When I could choose, like in the third of HAVO, for people that have no idea what HAVO is, it's like one of our levels of education in high school that you can check out. When I had to choose which direction to go in like the third class, I basically, on every subject, I had an 8 or higher. I don't mean to brag. This is not meant as a bragging moment. It's just, it made it very difficult for me because I was enjoying every subject, or at least good enough at every subject that I could choose it. I would have loved to do like mathematics B. That makes any, you know what I mean, Mick. The rest is like, what the hell is she talking about? But like the beta mathematics, but then with you did math B. Yeah, I wish I did that. But I wasn't allowed because I was choosing like a social pack of classes. So I wasn't allowed to do math B. But I really wanted to because I really hate statistics. If you cram word after word, like Duolingo, you often forget what you already learned. That is true. I think I had that with Duolingo. At the beginning, it felt extremely repetitive. So there were some words that I was like, okay, I know this one by now. Why do I keep seeing it? And then later on, I got words I was like, I don't think I've seen this word before ever. And all of a sudden I had to use it. And the explanation of the difference between tú and ustedes sucks in Duolingo. So please, for that, watch a video. I can already recommend that to you. I don't know why or what, but that explanation is very vague on Duolingo. Statistics can kiss your ass. Actually, I have to do quite a lot of statistics in my current job. So, or actually, I have to understand the concept and understand other people doing it and understand what they say. But I still wish I didn't have to. It sucks. It looks good. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I need something to teach me though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I think it's good if you do like Duolingo, but keep going back to the older lessons. So that you sort of keep repeating the words, especially later on in Duolingo. And that's why you're the project manager and I'm the developer. You just tell me what to make. Well, I don't think I would feel... Well, actually, I was about to say I don't think I would feel very confident in telling a developer what to make, but I'm actually doing a project where we're working with a development team. And my team is designing what they have to make. Or setting like requirements for what then the development team has to make into something. I don't know what yet, but... I was looking for the train paint. And I was thinking I could do... maybe something like this. Like in this part. So it's sort of like that. And then we can maybe even add like some more planter boxes. And what I was thinking, like this mailbox shouldn't be here at all. What if we did like a bee box here as well? I think I want to copy that one. Make this like a little gardener's area. And now that I say this, I think we could like add some plants here as well. So it's like not entirely... Just looks slightly off with the street right next to it, doesn't it? But hey, we're just gonna go for it. Might want to add another bush. And maybe some of these. So we can sort of link it together so it is starting to make any sense. Yeah, I think I like it. I might want to add a little more of these because they're so prominent in the other... And then I needed to search... Oh, no, wait. Bee-Box is also from Seasons. Oops. I rest my case. Sip. I have a degree in forensic psychology. So if you have ever seen a TV show like Criminal Minds where they profile the criminals, really? I always thought that was such a cool job. That, to be fair, that was what I was like, okay, if I'm ever going to go into crime, that is what I would do. The problem, I think, is that a lot of people think that because of those TV shows. And I think there are way too many people that are doing like education to become forensic psychologists. But it really intrigues me. I really like that. Where did you get that middle flower thing? I actually made it myself. So it's like separate parts that I sized down using the tool mod from Twisted Maxi. So I could sort of make my own border. And that's how I made this. But I'm starting to doubt if I like what I just did with the rounded circle here, because now it's just starting to feel like rounded. Oh no, wait. I did want to keep that one. And the mailbox should go back here. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here because then I can always go back to this point. That's awesome. Great idea. Oh, thank you. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's turning out. I would actually be able to work for the police. Really? What did you study? Or like just with your current job, you would also be able to do it at the police. Okay, quickly turn off debug and live edit so I can actually see what is happening here. I really like doing this, what I'm about to do now. I really like this. Like having the mailbox and then putting a bike next to it. I don't know, Femvet, your auto mod, it literally blocked it because of the word put. That's just I'm so confused now. I'd look for the perfect spot for an outside read time. I actually might like do that, but then less like cornered off, because that started to look kind of weird. But I like the idea of having like a place to read. I'm gonna do this. Okay, you just gave me a good idea. Let me see. I'm currently studying IT. Ooh, nice. So I'd probably be able to work at a digital forensics part of the police. That's pretty cool. That's pretty... Do you like your study? Are you enjoying it? And do you have like long to go still? Or are you almost finished? Can they get to the mailbox that way? I'm not 100% sure. But usually when they can't and it gets frustrating, I just drag the bike to their inventory and then I like place it back later. It's just for the gallery picture. It looks so incredibly good if you do it this way. Like, let me show you. Like, look at that. There's just this small bike like sitting in front of it. I don't know why, but that just really, really, really makes me happy. Ooh, actually, now that I see this, you know what we could do? We could add like a second tree here, like just in the middle. So this is like really tucked away. And then we could add another one of those right here. I just got inspired by the gallery picture itself. Wait, let me see if that looks good. I like that. That makes sense, actually. I just always feel like I have to fill like until the edge of the lot, but obviously you don't have to do that. Like there's literally zero obligation to do that. But what if I like place these a little closer together? What if we just don't make these functional, but we just plant flowers in them like this? And we just add it to the little planter box. And then what we can do is, no, not that one. I wanted to copy the single one. Wait, let me just grab the single one. And then I can add like a nice bench to it, so to make it like a small reading nook. I like that. 1.5 years left. Ooh, and you do enjoy it. Okay, that's nice. That's really, really cool. Well, if you're ever looking for a job, and if like, I know summer just ended, but if you're ever looking for a summer job to try out our company, we have like a summer internship where you can sort of try out to work at our company during the summer, earn some good money. And then we have a special summer internship for developers as well. So if you're ever interested, might be very nice. What if you put it on the other side? Do you mean like on the other side of the mailbox? I think if you place it like this, it already works. But not 100% sure. But I usually just place it here because it looks so good. Toptus isn't looking for anyone with less than 2 years experience. I think right now for the development we aren't, but that's why it's like big brain moment. If you do the summer internship, like if you were truly interested, please don't feel pressured to feel interested because it's totally up to you. But if like next year you would apply for the summer internship, they usually hire a couple of the summer interns if they are eager to stay. So that's a nice way in. Poor idea has no... Poor Swedish has no idea who he was messing with, lol. I'm so curious now. Like, were there selfies shared? Did I miss anything? Oh, that's too big. No. I like this one. We could make it smaller and place it in here as well. And then let me select a bench that fits with this. I always find that a little too much too out there. This might just be like the one we're looking for, but then I just need to fix this. So we have place to put it. You shared a selfie in the Basil on your Discord after I stalked Swedish and Kiwi's Discord. I love how this is like totally getting out of hand. We're all stalking each other for selfies. The good thing is, I don't have to worry that I have to share one because you guys all know what I look like. So that's a good thing. The other day I was like talking to my boyfriend because like I don't want to out him on social media without asking permission. And I do post pictures of him on my Instagram, like my private Instagram. But that's private. I know who's following me there and it's only people that actually know me in real life. And I was like, but what if I ever want to like brag about how cute you are to the people in my community, like share something that you made because he's a really good cook. So I would like love to share some pictures of that. And sometimes I was like, but how would you be okay with me sharing it? Because I don't like, I'm the one putting myself on the internet. I'm the one who decided to stream and just like be very visible. But I was like, I'm not sure if he wants that too. So we had this whole conversation yesterday and he's like, oh, I actually have to think about this. Let me see. It's a channel that Ro has for those with a sub. Yes. Currently. It's for those with a sub. Yeah. It's the Basil Bestie chat. Oh, you send it like to Mick. Because he's in there. That's so cute. Sorry if I made a noise with my straw. Let me see. Okay. So I think I want to add 2 plants. We could do a white one. We do not only have to use the pink. Orange. Wow, it was like pink, purple, no, orange. Orange or red ones. Well, I don't necessarily want to use the purple ones though, or the pink. I don't like that. Maybe do this one. Oh, this one also has a yellow. Looks kind of dead, but that's fine with me. Okay, so then we have our cute little reading spot over here. I like that. If you want to see what I look... Okay, okay. Now I'm very, very curious. Oh. It's like not what I had... You know what it is when you read someone's name? It's like you start to picture like what someone looks like. I like this. I like having a face with your name. Thanks for sharing. Huh. This is really fun. Okay, like I'm like my head is now sort of like trying to merge what I pictured you like and what you look like. But I think that's because I make like sort of personas in my head for you guys. Like also to remember who you are. I really like your hair. Do you have curls? Or is it like, because it looks curly on the side. I really like it. I'm so jealous of people with curls. I think Swedish isn't here, right? Or he is. Wait, what? Swedish, you're back. Thank you, Mick, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. And welcome to, you're now the newest sprout in the planty jungle. And for the coming month, please enjoy your emote for now. But we're going to add more this weekend with my sister. Your badge and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really appreciate that. We've like completely, entirely smashed our sub goal today, by the way. I haven't even changed it because I don't know what to change it to. Thank you, Swedish. I was just about to do that. I gotta get used to this. That's better. Naturally curly? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had naturally curly hair. I love people with curls. Rosie? Change it to 69. But that feels like a kind of a far stretch at the moment. Swedish. But once we get close to that number, I'm gonna change it. It's not Rosie, Mick. Well, it's Rosie is also fine. I go by either Rose or Rosie or, well, you call me Ro, but all of it is fine. I listen to everything. I'm just not used to people calling me by my entire name, which is funny because that's what I use on Twitch. But in like my day-to-day life, almost no one calls me Rosanna. The other day, Fruitish, I was in his stream and he just started to sing Rosanna by Toto, but he didn't know I was there. So I felt very called out. It was like, Fruitish, are you calling me? And it was like, oh, you've been here. Oh, Ro, we're talking about another person. Wait, what? Swedish and I actually have a friend called Rosie. She's like, her name is actually Rosie. That's pretty cool. I wish my name was actually Rosie. I think Rosie is a really cool name. I'm now really curious what you guys are talking about. No, it's not actually Rosie. Oh, okay, so Rosie's all you know her by. That makes sense. I think that's like the thing with me with like names. I had such a tough time trying to decide whether I wanted to use my real name or not my real name, but I decided after all, it's like, I'm gonna share my face and details about my life and whatever on the interwebs. I might as well just give my real name. Felt more true and real. She's a streamer. Ooh. Not me having met her and she slipped with the name. Ooh. Well, if she's a streamer, please feel free to share her link either. Well, if you want to share it in chat, let me know, because then I have to give you a permit. But you can also share it in the Discord. I'd love to drop your mutual friend a follow, and maybe someday we can support her. Although I feel like the mailbox should maybe be over here, you know? And what if we add this, like, to the side over here? So it's, like, underneath the tree. No, that looks ridiculous. No, I think it looks way better if we place it over here, but then just slightly less diagonally. Her username is Mysterious Rosie. You mod for her? That's so cute. Okay, wait. And I simp for her. I mean, what? Yeah, I don't get that. I simp for her. What is simp? Let me quickly go to Twitchy Witchy. Let me find her. Wait a second. I am already following this particular person. Surprise, surprise. And I almost clicked on unfollow because of you guys. So apparently I already know this person. I don't know how I know this person. Probably because I've been following them on Twitter and thought like, hey, let me drop them a follow so I can check out their stream sometime. Simp is super intense Minecraft player. I've never played Minecraft. But you super intense Minecraft play for her. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Let's just keep it at that, okay? Oh wait, I have to refill it. I keep trying to take a sip and my glass is empty. Would you guys recommend to me playing Minecraft while we're on the topic? Because when Pokemon comes out in November, I'm like 100% gonna play Pokemon, and I'm 100% gonna play it on stream. So you're gonna get treated with that. But I was like, apart from The Sims and Stardew Valley, I might also want to explore some other games, and Minecraft seems like a logical one to try at some time. One could say that FemVet is simping for me. But you will be simping for me when you check your DMs. You guys are too funny. I love it. Okay. I also have to check if the lid is like on, like screwed on straight. Because if it's not, and I like tilt the cup a little, it like drips out of the sides. And I've unfortunately had it happen to me multiple times that I just spilled my drink all over myself. And it was kind of embarrassing. Ask Mick, he has seen. I'm scared now. Don't be scared. Please don't be scared. Is it the same from what I've seen, FemVet? A good example for what simping is, Swedish and FemVet. Well, I think I kind of understand what it is now. Okay, so let's just like add a little bit of like, so that it's not just randomly in the middle. So it looks like someone has actually been playing on this a little. Okay, so I think it's time we stop working on the front of the house because we've been at it for 3.5 hours. And yeah, this is what I got. And I didn't even place windows yet. So maybe it's time that we start doing that. Shall we? And we only have base game windows, but they updated basically every window with new colors. So I think we just need to decide on one swatch. And then that's what we can use for the rest of the build. I actually like this, but then I want to center it. Does that make any sense? This one should be slightly more to the middle, I think. Yes, this is, I like it. Yes, I sent him the same pic I sent you, Ro. Okay, good to know. Then I also know what Swedish will be looking at. I think Swedish is also in the Basil Bestie chat, right? So he will also know. These might actually work for this part of the house. Although now that I'm placing them there, I'm doubting if I don't want to make them like the darker brown anyways. I think that looks slightly better. It's like bigger contrast. And I really wanted to add some like bigger, maybe even arched windows here. So we can make this in like a very nice sunroom. Something like that. Yes, I like that. Okay, and then I think we also have to think a little bit about the floor plan before doing too many other windows. Rosanna, Swedish is simping for me. Wait, what? You're shining so bright. Okay, yeah, I get it. I think I get now what simping is. I have a feeling or an idea. He's just trying to hide his reaction from me. Wait, Swedish, how long have you been subbed to Hecky? Well, I've seen the emote in chat for like a gazillion times, so it must have been a while. I got a gift sub a month ago, renewed it yesterday. You couldn't live without the emote, could you? I always wonder, like, do people subscribe for an emote? Like, if they never watch or like the viewer, do people subscribe for just the emote? Does that happen? I couldn't necessarily imagine me doing that, but, well, who knows? You love that emote. You don't anymore. You had to renew so you could use the emote. Okay, so it does happen. I think, by the way, for this one, then I also need to use that darker swatch. The question is, oh, maybe, ooh, wait. I could do either this one or this one. I might do this one, actually. Like on the back of the house there. I like that. I like the idea of using multiple different windows as well. And what if we did... Wait, I have an idea. I think I need to do like that. And then we did a similar bump out on this side. I think that's one tile big, right? Yeah. And then we can add those windows again. So we could make this like the formal living room, I think. Because we also have a chimney, so we can then add like a fireplace and stuff, or maybe like a formal dining area, but at least something really nice, like a reading room, library, I don't know. Something that would look very nice with these big windows in it. I think I'd like that. Hey, Rosalia, welcome back. You were gone for a little while, right? I said like welcome back, but I think that was because you were gone for a little, because you were lurking for a bit. It happens to people with money. Oh. Yeah, I'm not one of those people. Because when I have money, I usually spend it on shit I don't need. Like RGBing my entire room. I have too many RGB strips in my room. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, you guys can only see that one. But I also have one running around my desk, and I also have one like behind me all over the floor, like through the entire width of my room, which is like 5 meters wide. And around the, like the one that you see goes around the bookcase, which is also 5 meters. So I have too many RGB lights in my room. And I don't know why. I have an RGB keyboard, RGB mouse mat. It's just, I'm a sucker for RGB. And I just spend all my money on that. God knows why. You don't watch Hacky a lot, to be honest. Usually there are over 100 people watching and chat is going like, I exactly know what you meant with that. I enjoy being able to interact more with a streamer, so to speak. Such as much Stream Dream Wifey. I blame your dad for that. Yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault. 1 meter is 3 feet, right? Let me check that. I keep converting this. Feet to meter. 3.2. Yeah, 3.2. I just figured out why Teslas are so expensive. It's just because they charge a lot. Nice one. You're getting a small applause for that one. Like, and I mean small, that I cannot clap too loud because it's gonna blow out my microphone. But you should totally blame my dad for that. He once bought RGB candles at Action. For Dutchies in chat, you guys know what Action is. And my mom was like, get those ugly things out of my house. And to this day, it's been like a running gag in our household when someone has like something that is rainbow colored or RGB. It's like, oh, it's like the candles. Yeah, I'm lurking on and off. That's totally okay. I really appreciate that you're lurking. You're working, yeah, working and lurking. That's, you have a strong working and lurking game, don't you? I spend it on shit I don't need. Not me spending. Oh yeah, to be fair, I've been tracking my expenses lately just to sort of get a grip on, you know, what I throw my money at, and Twitch is a big one on the list. But I just love supporting people. Like, I love supporting all of the people that I look up to and that I really appreciate on the platform. So I'm like, I want to support all of you guys and I want to be there for you guys. And then it's like, in the end, I'm like, oh, actually, I spent kind of a lot of money here. But yeah, I don't mind. RGB candles, yeah, those were actually kind of ugly. And I'm thinking about, because my dad still has them and he's still not allowed to put them anywhere in the house. He was like, oh, you can pick them up. And I was like thinking of adding them to my setup, like on the desk behind me, adding the RGB candles and just putting them on rainbow mode, like casually adding RGB candles to my room. It's all good. I'm washing dishes and typing at the same time. Oh my God. You're multitasking next level. You spend too much money on food after checking my money, like holy moly. I order way too much takeout. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I love ordering takeout. I'm usually, especially when I'm alone. So since I started living with my boyfriend who really likes to cook and make nice dinner and stuff, it has gotten better. But when I lived on my own, I ordered so much takeout. It was almost like shameful. I see. So I'm just gonna at you every once in a while then. Oh, that was like reacting to Femvet. Like last month, it was over $500 just in takeout. Oh, wow. Okay, that's quite a lot. That's more than me. Although I don't know how dollars convert to euros, to be honest. But I recognize that. What we could do is we could make this like go all the way over there. Yeah, that didn't work quite as expected. Because then we can add like a corner for maybe the trash cans and stuff over there. Because I always struggle on where to add those. And then we can do that. And then we can just do the stairs in the middle. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I think I like that. Then it's slightly more of a wraparound porch. I'm gonna have to fix the roof though, because I just dragged it out and not even look at the roof for a single second there. Okay, let me see. Copy, paste. like that. Oh my god, you too. 626 euros, just Googled it. Well, that's actually quite a big difference. Like the conversion rate between euros and dollars is actually quite good then. Might need to order something in dollars then. Do not read what Femvet in Swedish said. I'm just... Thank you for the warning. I'm just going to continue with my build as if nothing ever happened. Okay, so let's select a door. And then we can choose what window should be next to it. I want to do a double door. I think I like that. I just feel like this one is a bit small. I want to do a... Like, I like to do a one that is like slightly bigger. I like that. And then for the back door, we can do this one. No, this one. I always like that one. Or like as a back door. And there's a column inside of the house here. Don't really need that. So how about I quickly think of a floor plan? So we have this beautiful room right here. This might be a good place. I wanted to say to add stairs, but then I realized, well, will it though? And if not, we could add a downstairs like bathroom. Wait, I accidentally placed a wall on the wrong position. We could add like a downstairs bathroom, and then this could be a small hallway or something. And then we can add the stairs over there, I think. Hey, I am a bread roll. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day and you're doing great. Okay, I'm just like trying not to read the earlier messages. Props for the better. Thank you for warning me. I'm getting to it soon. I'm way too slow on this answering thingy, especially with Twitch chat also going on. Yeah, Twitch chat is nice and busy today. I like it. And by the way, I'm a Brett Roll. I love your username. I love it. It's so fun. Okay, but then just do it like that. So it's one off from the door. Although it feels like we're adding kind of a large hallway this way. What if it was the other way around? Hi, and thanks. Hello. Welcome into chat. And anytime. I love seeing people's usernames on Twitch. They always make me smile. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, that's better. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a really great day. Okay, that won't work. And then do it like that. That might work, actually. And then the only thing is, like, I don't necessarily like the bathroom being here. But what if we swap the door around? I accidentally made a video in The Sims. Didn't want to do that. This feels like a humongously large hallway, though. Make it one smaller. That's better. Yes. But then this is starting to feel that, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure about this. I'm really not sure about this. I always tend to add hallways to my builds. I recently learned that that is because I'm European. Because apparently Europeans always have hallways in their homes and Americans don't always. Like, you have houses in America where you just enter in the living room. Which to me makes zero sense. Thank you for lurking, Rosalia. Thank you. And thanks for letting me know that you're lurking. Ooh, the blind make learn. But I don't know why I said your entire username. That was weird. Brain, like, you want to learn Dutch. Are you treating the rest of the chat to a learn Dutch? Because you already know. Teach me something specific. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, brain go. Exactly Swedish. Okay. Something specific. That is kind of gonna give away where I'm from probably, but I don't mind. Regional dialect. I have a beautiful, beautiful thing for you. It is, I don't even know how to explain. It's like when you wish someone to get a disease, which sounds kind of weird. But like Dutchies do that. We when we want to sort of, we're angry at each other, you're like, krijg de tering. Like something like that. But then from where I'm from, we say, krijg de vinketering. So let me, wait. There you go. Typed it in chat for you. And it's probably with like, probably it's like that, by the way, with an N. But where I'm from, we don't mind about the N's. We just say vinketering. And there you go. And the funny thing is, I actually, I was once walking to the city through the city center, and there were two French people that also came up to me and were like, hey, can you teach us some Dutch? Like regional dialect Dutch. And I was like, sure. And I taught them this without explaining them what it was. And when I was walking away, I heard them like say to each other, vinketering, vinketering. And I was like, this is going to be fun. If they're going to repeat that the entire night, everyone is going to think they're completely nuts and crazy. You have no clue where I'm from. Hou jij eens gauw je broodmolen dicht. That is also very accurate to where I'm from. Thank you, Dina. Okay, so I think my Dutch translation is off because to me that translates to get the tickling. Yes. I don't know what... Wait, let me see. Translate. The disease is... when I translate tering, it says consumption. I don't think that exactly is what it is. It's like I think it, do people still, no, they don't get it. I think it's an older disease from like, I don't know which times. I am very bad at history, so let me just not embarrass myself by trying to place it in a time. But it's just, you wish someone something negative because you don't like them or you're frustrated with them. I don't think there is a good English equivalent to it, to be honest. I think English people don't do weird stuff like that. I'm so confused now because your accent tells me middle, but your word choice tells me more towards Rotterdam and such. Who knows? But my English accent tells you that I'm like middle Dutch. That is interesting. But yeah, it shall remain a mystery. I can tell you, one of the two is correct. That's all I'm gonna give you. So I just added the stairs on the other side. And I really, really want to add the doors in the middle, like straight from where the stairs are. But the problem is that I would have no clue how to make. Wait, what if I make this room like that? It's just a bigger room. It's like a ginormous room, but we can make it into a nice and cozy living room with like lots of books and stuff. It's just weird because I use words from a lot of different dialects, switching a lot depending on whether I've been in contact with a certain dialect. Oh, I do that too. When I like when I'm with people from the area I live in, it gets worse than when I usually speak. But then because if I like that, no. If I'm at work, I usually speak pretty ABN, which is like neat Dutch without an accent. But then when I'm with my friend, then I had a couple of beers, I tend to revert back to my regional dialect. Lol, I pick up things from all over, so I like learning more regional things. I like that too. I have some friends that live up north in the Netherlands, and they have some words, and it's like, what? Rotterdam it is. I'm curious why you think that. May your hard drives forever and always crash is probably the worst insult I've ever heard, and it's part of a Swedish song. What? It's part of a Swedish song. That's one hell of a weird Swedish song. Can you please send me that Swedish song in the Discord? Like, send me a link to it, because this is something I want to listen to. Word choice. I'm so intrigued. But if we add the stairs over here, like, I think it would be nice to have a kitchen dining area over there. What if we just decide that the door is not going to be in the middle, and we're just going to accept our OCD with that? Then we could do kitchen dining area, because I always like a window like this in the kitchen a lot. I don't know why. And then we have the door outside in the kitchen, which I also like a lot. And then we have a bathroom downstairs. This is just turning into an insanely big hallway. So what if we move the stairs to there, and we make this into like a home office or something? And then we add like a small bathroom. So you come in, we'll have, wait, no. I don't want to make this one smaller, because it's just going to be very small, I feel like. Like, that is one weird room. What am I going to do with that? Because, like, people who use such words are most of the time either from Rotterdam or The Hague. Makes sense. But anyway, doesn't matter. DM Ja on Discord, bro. With the song. Wait. Okay. I kind of want to listen to it. I'm very intrigued right now. Okay, so who in chat agrees with me that we are going to listen to a very strange Swedish song on stream? Who is also curious to hear this song? Yes? Okay. That's one yes. So I'm just gonna go with that one yes. I'm gonna quickly... I'm game. Yeah, DMCA, that's a good point. Yeah, good point. Maybe not. I didn't think of this. Big brain, Swedish. But I'm gonna listen to it, and if it's any good, I'm gonna share it with you guys in the Discord, okay? So you can all hear it, because this is something we need to hear, right? What if this is the kitchen and this is the dining? Wait, I might have an idea actually. This is like, I'm just placing the stairs for the down area. What if we're like moving towards the, if we're gonna go upstairs and do the floor plan there, this is gonna come to bite us probably. But the only thing that I don't like right now, like this could be a dining area. It's not big, but it's fine. And then we have a small bathroom off the dining area and off the hallway, maybe. Or maybe one of the two. And then we have a kitchen. But then what is this area going to be? Why is this so difficult? What if we just move the stairs entirely around and place them like somewhere like that? And then we place a door back in the middle. Okay. I don't know. Let me see what I can work with here. If it was like that. Wait, then you literally, if you come in, you walk straight into the stairs. But I don't think that's too big of a problem. And then we can actually add a larger bathroom right here. Close this off. Huh. Oh yeah, fun fact about me, I sometimes non-ironically start talking in a very weird North Netherlands farmer accent because it sounds funny. I do this with Southern Dutch Brabants. I do that, and it actually annoys the hell out of my boyfriend. Which then makes it even funnier for me, obviously. Well, that wouldn't work, would it? What if we did it like that? Wait. Oh, then it ends in the chimney. That doesn't seem to be the best idea, I think. Okay, so you come in. Then this is the hallway. I think that's pretty decent. The only struggle I have right now is that then I think this should be the dining room. This should be the kitchen. So you can walk like through the kitchen to the dining room. And then this can be a small home office. Next struggle, I don't like that you have to go through the home office to get here. You are deemed another learn Dutch. Oh no. I watched Boer Zoekt Vrouw last year and now my boyfriend and I always say like, wow, fucked or like Boer Geert. Oh my god. Okay. Mick, you're really making me do this. Oh, now I have to like really get into it. Like this feels like switching a language. Walking into the chimney would be like going to Narnia. Yes, exactly. It would be like a magical stairway into nowhere in the house. Oh, okay. I now have to like, it feels like switching languages even more than just switching to Dutch. Because I don't want to switch to Flemish either, because that's the easier thing to do. Ooh, I know something. One of my friends always says this. Hey vrouwke, ga eens bier halen. There you go. I think that's like what I can do right now. You putting me on the spot like this. Oh. So for some background, the artist named Timbuktu was really mad at someone and made this song. Resten av dit liv translates to the rest of your life. It contains a bunch of things Timbuktu wishes upon this person, such as the hard drives, and I hope your wine turns into water, and may your clock always go 20 minutes slow so that you always arrive late. This sounds like a really, really good song. I love it, Swedish. This sounds like a very, very good song. And someone really needed to get their anger out of the way. It's Harry Potter house chimneys. Yes, it takes you to Hogwarts. That's it. It's, how do you call that? Dina, help me out. You know this. When they use a chimney to go poof. What is it called? It's not called portaling. I'd sob if my wine turned into water. Yeah, me too. Me too. That would just be one big sad. Oh, and by the way, Rosanna, don't worry. I've got 1k points left. Oh dear. Maybe I should up the price of this one. No, I shouldn't. I like it too much. I think this is a really fun thing. I really like to talk about languages and I really, really enjoy teaching people Dutch. I think it's hilarious. It's just that if we do such a massive hallway, that just feels like it doesn't make any sense. Wait, I totally forgot to switch back to the game. Flue powder. Yeah, but that's what they use, right? Like, what is the action of using a chimney with flue powder called? Like the verb to go with it. Huh. Okay. I don't like it. I'm gonna switch it around again. I'm so sorry. The thing is, I want to do a kitchen and a dining room downstairs. And this is like a formal living room. It's like if the door were over there. But then the stairs are all the way over there. Like, my biggest struggle is not necessarily adding the rooms, but also how to route them through the rooms. Ever heard of drukwerk? It does sound familiar somehow. But I would have to say no because I don't right away know what you mean. I think, like, the original plan was just the best, but then there's just gonna be such a tiny door right here. Wait. We could do that. And then make this into a smaller bathroom. No. Don't like that. But then you would have kitchen, dining. You do it like that. You even have like a large archway into the kitchen, dining room, bathroom, office. What? Wait, I have an idea. And then we could make it one bigger even. No, because again, you cannot enter the living room like that. How do I keep forgetting this? It's a band that makes Dutch English music. Okay, so that's probably why it sounds familiar. I think I know it. I think I've heard some of their work, but I couldn't like reproduce any of it now. Yeah, from the deepest place, the darkest part of my soul, all I want to tell you is this. And damn, what I needed to get said is I lost 2 tons of weight. That's also all in that song? This sounds like such a weird song. There really isn't a name for the use of it, just using the flu network. Yeah, okay. Okay, then maybe it's just my brain thinking that there's a special term for it. I don't know why, but I've created such a challenge for myself. It's just I don't want to have such a small door to the living room. But again, if I do this, you're just gonna have to walk through a room to get to the living room. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. And this just feels like a hallway that is way too big. Yes, I'm a bit of a Potterhead. I think Dina and you both. I would also consider myself a Potterhead, but as I didn't, like, I thought it was flu powder and it wasn't, so... Or, like, I thought there was a name for it. I think I sort of ruled myself out of that category, didn't I? Yeah, okay, but it's just because it doesn't have a name. Okay, yeah, that's what I felt, but I wasn't sure. Okay, maybe it was because we just tried to make an L-shaped stairs. What if we don't do an L-shaped stairs? I mean, we still have to find a good place to put the stairs. But this could be a bathroom. This could be like a smaller hallway. Like, obviously the stairs do not have to be in the hallway. Right? It's just when I do a hallway here, this immediately turns into a strange corner. How am I making... Perhaps by making the hallway smaller by making a coat closet? Ooh, that is actually a pretty good idea. I like your way of thinking. We could do, if we do that, and then you add like a coat closet here. I mean, Sims don't really need any storage space, but for reality's sake, it would make sense to have it. So then you come in, you have space to hang your clothes, your jackets, your shoes. We can make that work. We can make it like a small walk-in closet. Then here, like right off the hallway, you have a bathroom, which is nice. Then we can do like a large archway. Maybe then this can be like the dining area. So you sort of, from the hallway, you walk straight into the dining area, which I don't think is too weird. And then we can add 2 bigger archways into here. This can be the kitchen. This can be the formal living room. Does that make sense? So you sort of route through the dining area. And the only thing I do not 100% like yet is... wait, let me do it here so I can turn it around. Is the stairs going from the kitchen. That just feels ridiculous. No. Come on. No, I think it needs to be the other way around. Can we add it here? I don't think it will fit. No. And then we wouldn't be able to have a large archway again. It would make more sense for, like, this room. I think, yeah, that just got rid of that. Wait, let me fix that. Like that. We could make that a smaller bathroom. That doesn't have to be big. And I like the idea that the bathroom maybe is not accessible from the main hallway, but only from the kitchen or something. Or actually, we could do that. We could still fit a door right into this corner. And we could add the... I think we fixed it. Thank you, Femvet, for thinking with me. I think we actually managed to make something here. So let me select the archways. Something like that. That's how I feel, Gina. Well, maybe not do that one to the closet. Like add this and then this so they can be straight from each other. Yeah, I like that. I think it's time to add some lighting because I just noticed that it's incredibly dark in this house. So there we go. And I think this is also nice, like, considering the space. What we could do is add another bathroom here. Like that, still this living room, I think would make sense. Although this then becomes sort of wasted space. Maybe not do it. Maybe because if it's going to be a family home, so we can add plenty of space, like a toy corner for the kids and stuff. That might be nice. And then the next challenge is upstairs. Let me add some lights first so you can actually see what we're doing. And if it's okay with you guys, I am going to take a quick pee-pee break again. I do want to continue streaming for a little while longer, like maybe an hour or something, to finish the floor plan and maybe like actually get to a point. Oh, I just see that I totally need to fix the roof here. Get to a point where like the house is starting to look that means tea break. Well, I also kind of want to refill my like big jug because I finished it entirely, which is good because that means I drank enough. But that also means that I sort of have to take a pee-pee break again. But I'll do like a short break, like alcohol break. Ooh, I don't think I have any alcohol in the house. Yeah, I have gin, but I'm not gonna drink pure gin. That's not a good idea. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I can grab me something to drink and stuff like that. I am gonna run a quick ad again, just to make sure that people that come in later in stream do not have a pre-roll ad. So if you're subbed to the channel, you're just gonna see my Be Right Back screen, and otherwise you might see a cheeky little ad. Wait, you don't have to eat? Well, there's actually already food in the fridge, and I had lunch kind of late. So if I eat a little later, then I'm fine. I'm not hungry yet, so I can just warm up some food. So I kind of want to stream for a little longer, because I'm just really enjoying it. And I've been snacking on tomatoes as well. But just give me like 5, and then I'll be back, okay? Maybe snacking a tomato right at the moment I came back. Not the best idea I ever had. By the way, if they're guessing, please do not say your real age in chat, because I'm trying to keep the chat sort of age-free. Also, I'm trying to keep the chat mainly like English, but like for fun's sake, I really enjoy the fact that sometimes people share something in their own language. But I'm trying to keep the chat age-free, so thank you. Maybe what we could do is, because this is such a weird corner, we can add a bathroom here. It will have like a little window, but I don't think that's too bad. Although I would have liked to add the shower right here, so I might change that window later on. Thank you, Swedish, for sharing that information. You must be very wise then. So splitting this up, logically I would do something like that, but that is going to create a very strange corner over there. So maybe we could make like a parent's bedroom, and then they have a separate small bathroom. Then this is maybe like a toddler bathroom. We do need space for them to walk. This house is actually not very wide. I'm dumb AF. I don't believe that, Swedish. Sorry. You can try to convince me all you want, but I'm not gonna believe that. Yeah, like that, and then maybe we need to add that over there. No, that looks ridiculous. Oh, I used this over here. Okay. So let's do it. But then make sure that it's... Wait. I was like, this doesn't make any sense, but I placed it the wrong way around. Like that, and then... I didn't really mean to do that. Just like that, and then like that. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna keep the height difference. I think that looks perfectly fine. It did again change the outside. What if I was a little sneaky? Because you don't see it anyways. And I just add an entire part up here. How about that? That makes those rooms look slightly bigger. We do have to extend the roof a little. It doesn't really change that much about the outside of the house, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I would be curious too. I do know a little about like your career that you told me, so I would probably use knowledge like that to estimate it. And then I think, oh wait, I accidentally created a video again. Keep doing that. It's gonna be a very, very small hallway. But we could actually create just 2 separate bedrooms. And then maybe this could be the ensuite for the parents. So we have the parents' bedroom with an ensuite bathroom. We can add like a bathtub up here and stuff. We don't need to add another door here. And then we have, maybe we can extend that. We have this weird small bathroom for the kids. I'm just trying to figure out though, this is going to be, you're going to enter here. Then you're going to have a toilet, sink, maybe, wait a second. Because I also like the idea of having a little bit of a hallway. So maybe the kids just use the 2 downstairs bathrooms. Wait, we just have 1 downstairs bathroom right now. But maybe having a house with 2 bathrooms is fine, because we only have 2 kids' bedrooms as well. Okay, you guessed 2. Okay, I will send it to you in the Discord, okay? Because I wouldn't mind having like age chat in the Discord, to be fair. It's like, I'm not assuming that people will take advantage of like the age of adults, but it's just, I'm fearing a little that if we start to put age in chat and someone younger comes in and they also place it in chat, someone might take advantage of it. Hey, Sarah, you just commented on my YouTube video, didn't you? I saw that when I was on a very quick break. Thanks for checking out the stream as well. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? You also asked if I was Dutch, right? I'm really trying to impress you with the fact that I remember all of this. Okay, I think I start to like that. Let me find some doors that will work inside this house. I really want to go for that warmer color scheme, so I'm just going to go for, I think, darker doors. And I just said I wanted not to add that in the hallway. And then like that. And then we can make... Like, we can make, I don't know, maybe a nice little area for the kids. Or maybe, I don't know, something with books to fill up the space. But then at least we have some sort of hallway and it's not also closed off. Because then this hall is just extremely claustrophobic. That's not a good thing, I think. And I wanted to copy these floorboards because I think they're really nice. Maybe in the kitchen, we can do like part floorboard, part tile. Then the dining area definitely has floorboard. This also has floorboard. This is a bathroom, so we're going to make it tiles. And this is the... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then I wanted to grab these doors real quick for here as well. I might actually use double doors. And I'm also going to place a wall here. Just because it makes sense. But like use double doors for the closet. But then I think these are like sliding doors. I think I like that. Then you like slide them open and you can walk into the closet. Finchy, you just joined like 20 minutes ago. The first thing I wondered was if you are Dutch. Greetings from a Dutchie. Oh, thank you for joining the stream. And thanks for greeting me from a Dutchie. I really appreciate that. I love having other Dutchies in chat. I don't know why, but I think it's always so fun that it's like I'm putting myself on the interwebs and then Dutchies find me. I don't know why, but I think that's a really fun thing. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. And the same goes for you, by the way, Sarah. I hope you're also having a wonderful day and you're doing fun things. Now that I know you're both Dutch, I also hope you're having a wonderful evening because I know your time zone now. Dutchies find everyone. Yes, that is true. The funny thing is I always like not necessarily consider myself to have a very, very Dutch accent. I know that on some words you can definitely hear it. But I also know some people like they speak very Dunglish. And I always hope that I don't sound like that. And Swedes find Dutchies. Yes, you do. And Dutchies find Swedes. And it's a match made in heaven. I always go for like the same white wallpaper and white tile. I think for the tile, I'm still going to do that because it's just the best one that we have. But I might actually try for once to not put white wallpaper in the beginning and see if I can already add splashes of color to this house. Your English is really good. You have a comforting accent. Thank you. I'm always just scared that I might sound like stupid in English, but that's just still that, like that little me that was in, I think, 2nd grade of high school and just being so incredibly scared to speak another language. And I don't know, scared of messing up. And I know that I don't necessarily do that anymore now, but still. And then we marry happily forever in the land of our dreams. Yes, let's keep it to our dreams because I think otherwise my boyfriend wouldn't like it too much. And also, I kind of like my boyfriend, so I don't want to do that to him. I kind of like him. No, I really like him. That sounded like I don't like him at all. I really like my boyfriend, and I really want to brag about my boyfriend, but at the same time, I don't want to put all this information on the interwebs, so I will try to not talk too much about him. Your accent is also all over the place. I think a lot of Dutchies have that. There are certain words we can say perfectly fine, and then there are others that we struggle with so much. Good, I have a new drink. Let me also copy and paste the floorboards to these rooms for now. One thing I'm curious about, though, is, like, apart from hearing me speak, I always wonder if you were to download my builds from the gallery, if from that you would be able to figure out whether I'm American or... I don't think you would be able to figure out that I'm Dutch, simply because we don't really have good furniture, I think, that represents Dutchies in the game. Like, we just have very standard furniture. I don't like mostly IKEA, so actually not even Dutch, to be honest. But, like, I wonder if you could figure out that I'm a European by the way I build my houses. Because I definitely sometimes download a house from the gallery. I'm like, damn, that's American. So it's always something in the back of my mind, like, could they figure it out by this? Probably. I love how you say content. I watched your organizing CC video and maybe have watched it a couple of times. In that video, I really show my true colors of my inner Monica Geller. Your room is filled with IKEA. I'm sitting at an IKEA desk right now, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Kallax cabinets in this room, and the desk behind me is also IKEA, so yes, I have a problem. But content. I didn't know that word was one where you could hear it. Interesting. I'm gonna listen back to how I say that in the video. My house is all IKEA too. I think so many of us have that, to be fair. Okay, so let's try to put some wallpaper up on the walls. Oh, I just see that this tree is like totally clipping in the house. Let's move it a bit. Okay, I wanted to add a fireplace, so maybe we start by seeing what we have for fireplaces, because to be fair, there are not many in the base game. And I don't think we got any new swatches for this. I don't like the one with orange. Also has orange. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Like, this is just, I hate this fireplace. I've never liked it. I don't like the stone. This is very nice. I just wish we had it in an undecorated version, because this is actually the stone one with a wooden look, I feel. So I would have liked to have this one without the decoration. This is too modern for this house, and this is a fakie, which is, I think, sad. So I'm gonna go for this one, I think. That's a lot of IKEA, Ro. Pinchy, thank you for the follow. Wow, okay. It's clear I've been streaming for long. My like tongue is not willing to work with me anymore when I try to say stuff. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I hear the Dutch accent, but your English is very good. There's something with Dutchies in the way of speaking. I can point it out. Yeah, to be fair, I have the same. Like, I think when I came into Kiwi's stream, I had the same. While she has like a completely different accent from how I speak, it's certain words that I noticed was like, hey, wait, are you Dutch? So I don't know what it is. It's very hard to point out. Maybe the bike on the letterbox? Wait, I think... I don't understand what you mean. Maybe the bike on the letterbox. What do you mean? That's a lot of IKEA, Ro. Every Swedish household is basically like visiting an IKEA store. To be fair, I love IKEA stores, so I don't really mind. IKEA desk made of 2 Alex cabinets. I think so many people do this. They make their own like desk by putting 2 of the like the drawer cabinets and then putting a kitchen top on top, because it's very thick and strong. I have like a sit and stand desk, so I can like use a button to put my desk up. because during my work days, I like to stand up sometimes. So I couldn't do that, but otherwise I would have definitely done that because this is kind of wobbly. Like if you probably see my webcam moving if I do that. This desk is like kind of wobbly. So I would have liked one that was more steady, but at the same time, I want to be able to put it up. So, kind of a struggle. It took me about 5 whole seconds to figure out Kiwi was Dutch. And with you, it was about the same. Yeah. But the weird thing is, Kiwi and I don't have, like, not at all a similar accent. She talks way too different. Like, way more... No, that's not how you say that. She talks very different. That was... God, it's that moment in stream. I think it's the O. You said what gives it away that you're Dutch. Oh, and the letterbox and the bike. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think we have letterboxes like that anywhere. All of our mailboxes are like incorporated in the building these days, or in like straight into your door, in your front door. But the bike, yes. That is me putting bikes in all of my builds is very, very Dutch. You want to be a fancy one, but you're waiting until you're gonna move. Are you gonna move soon, Swedish? Sit and stand desk. I'm jealous. I'm actually quite happy with that. I made that investment, especially for long work days. It really, really helps me to stand up from time to time, especially when I'm hosting meetings, because then I don't have to type anyways, and I have to sort of actively host the meeting and facilitate the session, and then it's great if you're standing instead of sitting. Dutch people all have certain way of saying certain words. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Rosalia, welcome back. Thank you for unlurking. I took a shower, and in celebration of the first day of fall, I have my Halloween PJs on. Lol, I just read lol, that's weird. Yes, I have PJs on at 9:49 a.m. I have days where I don't even switch out of my PJs, to be honest. I just wear them to work. Ooh. That actually might work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Swedish. Thank you. As you can see, I cannot type for the life of me, apparently. You all wear PJs. Well, when I'm not in my bed, but like chilling, I wear PJs. And then when I go to sleep, I often just wear a shirt. But I'm very cold, like always. So I can sleep with my socks on. And no, we're not getting into the, do you sleep with your shoes on as well? I don't, okay? I wear them in my house. Yes, I'm currently wearing shoes, but no. No, I don't wear my shoes in bed. The other day, everyone in the stream just completely freaked because they saw that I have my shoes on in bed. I'm very hot. Oh wait, I already did that joke. Well, you can do it twice. We don't mind. You can type either, don't worry. Yeah, I think it's turning into a global pandemic of sorts. People not being able to type. I would like to do like a softy orange. No, I don't like that. Like, sort of take what we do on the outside of the build to the inside, but then a little more muted so it doesn't come across as strong. I blame my ADHD. Okay, yeah, we could totally do that too. I'm on the ADHD train of not being able to type. I think this is just slightly too, like, salmon colored. Okay, that word is something where you can hear that I'm not English. Salmon colored. I can say that word. What is it? Salmon colored. You just don't say the L. You can confirm Ro doesn't sleep with shoes on. Don't give them any ideas, okay? Don't put ideas in their head, please. The L is silent. Salmon, yeah. When I heard it, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. You've got to go, but thank you for a relaxing stream. Thank you for hanging out here. I really appreciate that. And have a nice evening. I hope you have a nice sleep later on and wake up all rested tomorrow. Yeah, salmon. Which is kind of weird, actually. Your room is usually 28 degrees and the rare moment is colder. I just turn on my PC. 28? Where, like, do you live in a very warm country? Or is it because you have a PC that is just gets insanely warm? You have info. I have info. I like the fact that Mick is also like, I don't know what are you talking about? What if we just sort by orange again? That worked pretty well the other time. Okay. So this is what we gotta work with. Turns out it's not much. Because I don't also want to do paneling on the inside. And this is just too bright. See what I mean? That's just like super in your face. 28. Normally mine is at 18. 18? That's cold. I think I like my room to be like 22. Because then I can wear like I'm wearing now, like short sleeves without being super cold. But like I said, I am an extremely cold person, so. My boyfriend keeps joking about it, that I'm always cold. Kind of true. Maybe I just do it like this beige color. And it still goes relatively well with the wall. Yeah, I like that. Let's select a rug. Oh yeah, we were just doing base game. That might be slightly too big, but if we size it down, that actually... Well, no, I don't like it. I don't want an orange rug. I always use that one. I actually don't really like that one. No. I really just struggle to do like warm toned houses. I'm like, even though my wall behind me is telling a different story, I'm a very cool toned person. I like blues and whites and like light greens and stuff like that. Right now outside and in my house, it's 90 degrees since I have the windows open and I'm in a shirt. Oh, I would be freezing. My Apple Watch is at 69% battery, just letting y'all know. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, mine is at 71. Ooh, so close. I was like, let me check. You kind of like the bright one? Oh, the bright, like the bright orange on the wall. You do? You don't think it's too much? I mean, we could do like the wall opposite, still make it the bright one. I mean, like do like that? I might actually like that. Then it's not too much and in your face. We could do it like on two sides of the wall, like change this one as well. No, I like that one with the brick way better. I think that makes more sense with the fireplace. I went out for a walk today and it was even too warm for the blouse, so I took it with me and carried it with the whole journey. Actually, today the weather outside was pretty nice. Yeah, I was like, did I go outside? But yeah, I went outside. I went to my physiotherapist. I don't like it when the TV is like hanging on the wall, so I'm just gonna place this on top of the fireplace. I think that makes sense. What is the outside temperature where you guys are? Let me check this. Currently it's 16 degrees. 15 degrees. Celsius. My watch is... I have no clue because I wear mechanical watches. Fair enough. 15. Oh, 14. Interesting. No, I don't have the heat on. 14. Ooh, it's getting colder. I don't have the heat on. I just have my windows closed. I think indoors... I don't know, my thermostat is downstairs, but I think indoors it's currently like 22. But I live in a very, very new house. It was built in 2018. So my house is isolated like insanely well. It's currently... No, it can't be 44. 44 is ridiculously warm. Wait. Let me try. It's 19. 19 degrees Celsius for you. That's a nice temperature. Oh, Sarah, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. It's 19. 19. Okay, you're just saying the same. Okay, 19.44. That is true, Swedish. That is true. Give her the credit. Okay, what we could do... We need to enable the cheat. bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. There we go. And then we should click off and click on again. There we have it. Ooh, that is just slightly too big. That is sad. I would have loved to add these to the sides of the fireplace. I think that would have looked great. Because this is... It's just not as good. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not as good. I don't think this is... No, that's just... I like this because it's so tall. Like, it almost reaches the ceiling. So it really feels like almost a built-in cupboard. I live in the house from 1960s. Ooh, they didn't care about insulation. Yeah. Because gas was cheap. Back in those days. You're so bad at converting temp and height. To be fair, I'm already relatively impressed that you tried. I wouldn't even have tried. I would just like I did. I would have Googled it. Wait. What? Temp is minus 32? Oh, that's... I was like, your temperature is minus 32, but that's like the formula. Thank you. I got so confused there for a second. I was like, what? That must be hella cold. I do want to use a fireplace. I was like, what if I get rid of the fireplace? But I don't want to do that. But what we could do is it will take longer, but it might actually be nice. We could do shelving. And then we could make the shelving units like slightly bigger. Well, slightly, insanely big. And then we can add like nice stuff there. We could add an end table. No, I'm just gonna do it like that. Ooh, that's just slightly too big, isn't it? But you don't really see that. Do it like that. We're just gonna build our own console thing. Like our own built-in thing. Minus 22. Where are you at on Arctica? Yeah. That was like what I thought. I was like, what? Your toes must be freezing off. Hey, Fruitish! Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. This might be a little too much. I just might have gone a little overboard here. Like, I like the shelves, like that. Like, this makes sense. And then I do want to add something here. But maybe I just keep the top free. Maybe I just do, like, a painting or something. Building with base gaming. I mean, I love the new swatches. They are gorgeous. But still, it's not easy. It's sad that that plant is, like, just clipping. I'm well, thanks. Just flopping about. Had a really nice day in stream. Was great. We made 3 new emotes. Ooh. I love the cat. I'm a sucker for cat emotes. Like, big time. Nice. Chaos. Wait, what? Chaos. Is that one word? Like, my chat isn't too big, so I'm really trying to. Does it say chaotic? Because then, welcome to my chat. It's been chaotic all day. It's chaos spelt with a T. Okay. I was like trying to read it. It's a stream joke. Okay. Nice. I like it. And the cat one is so cute. I love it. I'm still like in awe that you make your own emotes. That's just so cool. I'm gonna be working on my emotes. Well, not mine. Like, well, obviously they're mine for my stream, but it's my sister's design. We're gonna be working on them this weekend. Because we totally smashed our sub goal today, which is kind of insane. But that means that I have new emote slots, so I get to add more. Yay! And I'm very, very excited about that. No, I don't like the style. It doesn't work with... It's such a fun part of streaming. Yeah, I love it. It's such a creative part of streaming. Like, you can, like, sort of translate your personality into something that is that big. I love that. No. Why is this so difficult? Like, I also don't want to do just shelving because we don't have many books, like units like this, to add to them. So if I want to do something of a bookshelf, I kind of have to use one of the existing ones. Or I just go back to the original idea with the end table, but then just pick a different one than this. Like, this already makes it look more... I think I like that more. And then just do something different on this side. I was gonna say, oh, we could add like a dog bowl and stuff, but that's from pets. And we're doing a base game build. Ooh. What if we do it like that? Then it's like fake shelving. But then we could have also... Blah, blah, blah. So, speaking is apparently very difficult. We could just add shelves as we're gonna do that. That doesn't make any sense. What if I just add some plants? It wasn't really Scandinavian design. What do you mean Swedish? You found a vegan strawberry milkshake recipe? Oh my god, can you share that in the Discord? Please? I need it in my life. Like, I don't even eat vegan myself always, but I have a lot of vegan friends, and I always need to know more recipes that I can share with them. This fireplace area is so good. Thank you. I'm really trying to figure out, we're building a fall-inspired house. So this is the outside. We've been working on this for like the entire stream already. I wanted to do something like orange and warm because I usually build very, how do you say that? White, not necessarily black and white houses, but like very white and blue toned and cold toned houses. So I wanted to do something warm for fall. So this is what I've been working on. Gorgeous. Thank you. I'm always so happy when like other people that also play The Sims that are like very good at building like what I'm making. By the way, I want to know, Fruitish, how did your shell that you were doing the other day turn out? The one that you were turning into a coffee shop? Because I left at the moment you were doing like the roof pieces with the fence, which like the diagonal part. I was like, I don't know where this is going, but I had to go work, so I couldn't check it out later. But I'm really curious how it turned out because I was like, this is turning into something so creative. I love fall. Me too. Me too. Especially on those days where you have like sunlight still and you have like the beautiful fall tree colors, and then the sunlight is like, especially at around 4 in the afternoon when the sun is like slowly setting and it's shining right through those beautiful, beautiful colored trees. You only have a couple of those days in fall, but I love those so much. They're so good for taking pictures. You posted in the foodies chat. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait to check it out. You're still busy with it. We're going to finish it tomorrow morning. Ooh, I'm going to check if I can be there tomorrow morning. I mean, I've been turning working and lurking into, well, almost, how do you say it? A profession? So I might come lurk a little bit and check it out because I'm really, really curious what you made of that. It looked like a very fun shell to do. Oh, that just fits. Although I'm not 100% sure that... Snowy Nika? Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. First, I gotta do one thing because I always tend to forget this and I don't want to forget it. So, everyone, hello. There we go. If you don't follow Snowy Nika yet, please go drop them a follow and support them as they have came here to support us, which is really, really nice. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. First and foremost, if any of you needs to drink, snack, stretch, do any of the after stream stuff, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a lot. But please take care of yourselves because you've probably been hanging out for quite a long time already, and it's important that you take care of yourselves because you are important. And then let me quickly introduce myself. My name is Rosanna. I am a variety streamer. I right now mostly stream The Sims and Stardew Valley, but I plan to play Pokemon later this year when the new version comes out, and I might try cheeky little Minecraft at some time. So I love to play a variety of games. I also have a YouTube channel where I post mostly The Sims 4 content, so if you're interested, you can check it out. And we have a lovely, chaotic, funny community here, so I welcome you all. And Snowy Nika, how was your stream? What did you do? I see you were also playing The Sims. Were you building? Were you playing with a challenge or a family? You need to lurk a bit and cook dinner. Be right back, about 10 to 15 minutes. That's cool, FemFat. And please afterwards let me know what you're making because I love to hear about people's food. Chaotic is for sure. Yeah, that's why like I was like, okay, how am I gonna describe you lot? And I was like, chaotic. But very, very lovely. Even though they're slightly chaotic from time to time and I don't even know what's happening in my own chat. I appreciate every single one of them. You were building a base game and jungle adventure home and it's turning out really well. Ooh, that's really nice. That's a fun combination to do base game and jungle adventure. I think I've done a jungle adventure single like build once, but and like obviously then you also use base game, but that was kind of difficult to be honest. So I'm really curious to see what you're making. I might quickly check out your stream after my stream so I can see it and drop you a follow back. Well, actually, I could just do that now, you know. I mean, there we go. Just dropped you a follow back so I can find you later on. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid, by the way. That is so sweet of you. You're doing it at Oasis Springs, so the vibes are similar. That's nice. Yeah, Oasis Springs is, I think it's a good, like it's more deserty than jungly, but I very, very often find myself using jungle adventure items in Oasis Springs. Especially the towels, like the stones that came with that pack. It's really, really good. You are the sweetest. No, you are. You brought your lovely community over here. You guys know each other? I love this. I always love it when people in chat like turn out that they know each other from either like another streamer's community or for their own community. I think that's so much fun. I love that. Sharing the love. Okay, I like this one here, I think. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of the area, but maybe that's fine for now. Hey, Tucky T, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm not sure about this rug still. Like seeing that we made this wall the darker orange. I might still go for that orange rug that we had earlier. Oh wait, that was that one, okay. And then we made it smaller, right? So a little bit like light to the room because it's turning out quite dark. Nika comes by the fruit bowl sometimes. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. Did I see? Oh, wait. No, sorry, I didn't see it, but I'm seeing it now. I'm making a dish known locally as hot dish. It's basically macaroni with hamburger and tater tots. I'm very impressed that I know what tater tots are. Me being like super not American, I'm very impressed that I know what tater tots are, but that sounds interesting. If you're willing to share a picture in the Discord after, I'm very curious to see what this dish looks like. Because in my head, it's turning into a very strange image now. Lovely to see you as well. It's so nice that people see each other in chat and then they're like, hey, you're here too. I always get very excited when I have that in in other people's chat and there's someone then like, hey, I know you. There is a fruit bowl. Oh yes. Yes, there is a fruit bowl. Let me quickly. For every one of you who wants to join the one and only awesome fruit bowl of Fruitish, please go drop them a follow. They're amazing, wonderful. I have the best time when I'm hanging out in their streams, especially when the dance comes on. I just love the dance. I can't wait to spend my points on the dance. And they also play The Sims and they build a lot, so please go drop them a follow. Hey Luisa, welcome back. Welcome back. You throw them in the air fryer? Ooh. Don't hide, Fruitish. Please don't hide. Please don't. Please show your wonderful and bright shining self. Wait, hey Beck. I'm Swedish. Literally no joke, my boyfriend makes that same joke always. When I say, hey, I'm hungry, he's like, hey, hungry. Oh, it's such a dad joke thing. I have one from when I made it a couple of weeks ago. I'll post that pic. Okay, cool, because my brain is like, what is this gonna be? Very, very interested. How's Sims coming along? Had a dance, but nice to see you're streaming. Had a dance? Wait, tell me more, please. Well, Sims is coming along nicely. We did the entire outside of the build is sort of finished. And we've been trying to work our way on the inside. And we finally managed to make a floor plan that makes remotely sense, you know? You put it in the basil. Okay, nice. You had dance class? Cool. What kind of dance do you do? Or did you already tell me this? I'm so sorry if you did and I forgot. I've been really trying to train my brain into remembering as much details about everyone as possible, but I noticed that I struggle. You do ballet and modern? Ooh. That's really cool. One of my sisters does ballet and modern as well. And I'm always really impressed with her dance. Do I like that? It kind of feels off that then this entire corner. But when I do it here, it's gonna be the same, isn't it? Yeah. What if we do a couch and then add chairs instead? So we can put them slightly more back. No, I didn't, don't worry. Okay, lucky me. Whew. Nice one. Did you know that Norway's Navy has barcodes on their ships, so when they return to port, they can scan the Navy in? That one is definitely gonna go into the joke collection, you know, right? Wow, I really like that one. You like it a lot? That's nice. That's nice. I think I wish I could dance. I think it's just always when I see people dance, it looks like they're having so much fun and they're really enjoying it. But the thing is, you have to be able to dance. I just trip over my own feet within 3 seconds and then realize, okay, I'm not made for dancing. That's just not for me. I used to do break dance when I was younger. That must have looked horrible. Okay, we got new curtains and I really want to check them out. Or new curtains, we got new swatches to existing curtains. I think. Wait, okay, there we are. Okay, there's just this one thing. I believe they added, it's curtains from the kids' bedroom that usually has a print on it. And they added new swatches to it, but I have like a replace of that curtain in my CC. So I cannot access it anymore through base game, which is kind of annoying. Wait. That's classy dance for sure. Okay, I was like, what message are you referring to? I think I read it, but I wasn't sure. But yeah. Oh, you're doing point? Is that how you say it? Doing point? That's like standing up on your tippy toes, right? You were doing global politics? In your dance class? What is global politics doing in your dance class? Please enlighten me on this, because I think I'm confused. It's sad that these didn't get new swatches, because they kind of need to as well. Yep, it pronounces point on the toes. Okay. I thought point involved your finger. Wait. Oh, wow. That was like, wait, what? But I get it. See, this is me being too slow because English is not my native language. I just start saying stupid things. Is it just me, or are there literally no good curtains for these windows? Well, I was gonna say, oh, these, but they're too big. That doesn't make any sense. Come on, Sims. You make rounded curtains for rounded windows and then they're too big. I don't get it. No. Oh, Takiti, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. No, in my politics class, when someone told me that's... Oh my god. Okay, thanks. I was like super confused. I was like, why are you talking about politics in your dance class? That is like the least place I would expect that. Maybe I just don't add curtains, you know? That's also a good possibility. We could do a desk. Yes, we're gonna do a desk. I just got way too excited about adding a desk, by the way. I thought I already entered that cheat like 5 minutes ago. bb.ignore gameplay. No, that's a typo. Gameplay unlocks and entitlements. Yes, there we go. Because I was thinking maybe this desk. That looks kind of fancy, doesn't it? And since we have all the money to spare anyways, we can just add a fancy computer as well. Your finger slipped. Oops. Imagine just like actually having that happen and like, oh no, damn. And then quickly unfollowing again, but then getting thanked for the follow. It must happen. Obviously, it must happen. Well, thank you, Fembat, for the lurk. Enjoy your food and first making dinner. Tucky T really went, oops. Too many conversations at once, it's confusing. Yes, my brain is also like 5 hours in and 6 conversations at a time. But I'm trying to manage, I'm trying to keep up. And I think I'm doing kind of well. I love it though, I'm having the best time today, so... maybe what we do is we add it there and then we can add this one there. I think that's the only reason I've been streaming for 5 hours is I'm just having the best time. I just don't want to stop. But I might have to stop like semi soon because I still haven't had dinner and it is nearing like 9:30 here in like 9:30 p.m. which kind of means it's dinner time, I think. What if I add that here? I think I like that. And then I know we have... wait, it's not in lighting. I think it's in decorations. And then this one. This one. Yes, that's what I was looking for. This feels like a corner that makes sense where you would like paint, right? Like by the window with a... like right next to the reading nook behind a tree. I like that. Although I might switch them around so this one is in the corner and then this one is like that. Wait. That's pretty much what my parents think of me. I think I don't get it. But that's just my tired head probably. So as long as you guys get it, I'm happy. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm really trying to keep up. But in the best way possible, I'm trying to keep up. Like, I'm just still so amazed that all of you guys are here and hanging out with me. And I feel so happy right now. That painting corner looks really nice. Thank you. I like it. I wish I had a painting corner. Not that I can paint, but I don't know. It just looks very nice. It looks very artistic. I like it. It was a dark joke, but still enough. Okay, thanks. My brain is like, what are you trying to do, Rosanna? To this day, the boy that used to bully me at school still takes my lunch money. On the plus side, he makes great Subway sandwiches. Nice. That's a good one. You're doing great. There's a lot going on. Yeah, and I'm even trying to game. I know that we've reached a point where people are like, game? We game in this on this channel? Really? We just chat, right? Because we're having so many great chats. Okay, I don't necessarily like these too much because I think the images are kind of weird, but I can live with it. Ooh, we could do a yellow one. I like that. I've had a rough couple of days, the last few days, but being here in your streams has calmed me down again. Ooh. Mick, thank you. I'm really happy that I can, well, I and all the people in chat can do that for you. That really makes me happy to hear. I think that is really what, like, I would like to do for people, you know? Like, be a place where they can just hang out and chill and have fun with each other. And because that's, I know that that is what some people's Twitch streams are for me, you know? It's like a good place to hang out and sort of, yeah, you know, just forget about life for a while, if that makes any sense. And I really appreciated that today made you feel better because it made me feel really great too. Sounds like he still serves you though, just in a different way. Oh my god. What is going on there? Ooh, that might be it. Wait, I'm gonna have to move this real quick, but I think this might be nice to add up here. If I put it like that, I bet they're floating, right? Let me see. Yeah, they're floating. Okay, so we're just gonna have to accept the fact that they're slightly in the shelf because it's still better than floating. I wanted to turn them around. Wait. There we go. Just like that. That's nice. Meg, you're too cute. Yes. True. Nice. I'm happy that I could help you forget about life for a while. I feel like that's from a song. Or something. Isn't it? My brain is like in the back of it somewhere like, oh, hey, I remember this from somewhere. I recognize it. Not always. He expanded his repertoire of recipes and now he can make more than traditional knuckle sandwich. This joke just keeps on giving, doesn't it? Thank you for lurking, Luisa. Piano Man, thank you. Yes. Okay. Apparently, I learned that Piano Man is it's very Dutch that everyone knows the lyrics to Piano Man, and that everyone can just start belting it out at any given time when the song comes on and there's like karaoke or something. The fact that we all know the lyrics, like it's sort of a culture thing. I didn't know that, but a friend of mine who moved from the UK to the Netherlands, she was like, why does everyone here know this song? And I was like, well, because it's very famous. And she was like, yeah, but not everywhere. And that's when I learned that apparently Piano Man by Billy Joel is not like very famous everywhere. It's still not an unfamous song. It's just not as famous as I thought it was. Ooh, this might actually work. And then make it a little smaller, just like that. By the way, why is this a thing? You mean the Piano Man thing? I don't know. I have no idea why it is a thing. I mean, I think it's kind of funny that we all made it our thing. I am one of those people who can totally belt out the entire lyrics when it comes on somewhere. Okay, I'm starting to like it, although I'm not necessarily liking these chairs too much yet, but that might also be because there's no coffee table yet. So let me quickly add... Nah, don't like it. But I think this is just too big, you know? We can make it smaller. No, I'm getting rid of these. I need different couches in my life. These look horrible. This just looks way more comfortable. There we go. Although I cannot put this one... Maybe we do chairs there again. But then we do comfy chairs, you know? Do we have... Yeah, we do have them. Ooh, and those are also slightly more orange. I like that. We can add a small table in between. This is starting to look like the house of my family-in-law, to be honest. They have a very similar color scheme to this. I just want a smaller one. I know asking for a smaller side table is kind of tricky. Maybe we can just make it smaller. Your home looks so good. Thank you. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's turning out. I made a list of all the potential Subway jokes. Oh my god. It just keeps on giving. Literally, it keeps on giving. I'm sure Swedish Dev, I'm sure I could... I don't know why I read that first part. I'm sure I could come up with some more, but I would like to move on to fast food franchise. It keeps on giving. By the way, I'm just going to give you a joke back. It's probably not going to be a Subway joke because that chances of that happening are like 0. But I'm just going to give you a joke back. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. I kind of want to put that there, but then maybe we need to push it into the wall just a little. My last girlfriend left me for being unnecessarily mysterious, or did she? Swedish. I like it. Nice. I think I actually like this living room. I don't want to add too much more to it because I think then we're just cluttering it too much. I might add like a small light on here somewhere. Maybe we could just get rid of these pictures because I don't feel like they're doing anything. I just wanted to see desk lights. Wait, lighting, small desk lights like that. And then, well, we could add candles actually. I'd like that. Wait. I think that'd be nice. Like we also have the candles over there. I think that makes sense. Let me add them just slightly more to the middle and then put this one back. Like that. I like it. It's the only thing I don't like yet is this small part. That joke here is that I never had a girlfriend. Well, or maybe she's just really mysterious. And she's there, but you don't know. Not trying to scare you, by the way. Lol, it suddenly became relatable. The best kind of comedy. The house looks so cozy and warming. Thanks. That's really what I'm trying to go for. Because that's usually not what I do. I like, well, not necessarily modern. I don't think I build very, very modern houses. It's just more like IKEA. Like Scandinavian. That's usually what I go for. Like very light and bright and like pastels and stuff. That is really my thing. So I'm really happy that you can actually see it being warm and cozy because that's totally what I'm going for. And I'm not sure if I'm pulling it off. We could do that. We can add a toy box because this is going to be a house with kids in it. I always make it smaller, by the way, because that just fits. And then they have like a little... I just had an idea. Oh, I accidentally added it to the household. Didn't mean to do that. We could add a small chair for the kid in the living room. Wait, where is it? I know we have it. Am I? There, that one. Like the bear chair. Like that. And then I would like to use the Wabbit tablet. I think it's somewhere over here. No, here. Yeah, Wabbit tablet. We could do pink, actually. And then that's like there. And then this is like the toddlers or the kids' place in the living room. Oh, Ro is very sus. I love how people always ask me, you've never had a girlfriend before? Well, how the F am I supposed to know? My last girlfriend was an undertaker, but had to leave her once I found out she had a lot of dirt on people. You managed to turn everything into a dad joke. I love it. I'm here for it. I never leave my house. That makes it kind of difficult to get a girlfriend, though. That makes sense. Oh yeah, and I have no idea how to know self-confidence. But you're so wonderful and kind and funny, and how? You will find someone that you will find someone so nice that you totally deserve, and that they deserve you, and you will be all nice and happy together. No, damn it. It actually needed to be a little lower. No, not that low. Yeah. But then it's too high, isn't it? No, that's perfect. Okay. So then I need to add it in the middle. And I might like to add some sort of light. Ooh, we could add this over here. I like that. So you could have like the cards. And then maybe we can do a standing lamp light right here. Like something like that. Like if this was your real house, you would probably have a light somewhere right about here, right? Or not? Yeah, I like that. That makes sense. Okay, I think I'm done with the living room. Oh no, wait. I remember that I wanted to add a painting on this wall because this is now just one big orange wall. Okay, we could do that one. Or we could do something like this. I want to do something that fits with the color scheme. Ooh, I think I like that. I think I like adding these two. Like that. Yep. I think I'm satisfied with this. Okay, and with that being said, after streaming like almost 5.5 hours and actually starting to get kind of hungry right now, I think I'm gonna see who we can raid today. I literally have that standing lamp. I have something very similar as well, just with like rounded parts instead of like, I don't know what they're called, but I have something very, very similar to that lamp as well. Bro, it's literally 9:35 and you haven't had dinner yet. Come on. You demand some self-care. Yeah, I think it's time. And I know that I only have to warm up something in the microwave because my boyfriend already made dinner for me on Monday, which is insanely cute. And he didn't have to do that. He made some really delicious curry with a lot of veggies in it. So I'm actually really excited to eat that. So I think it is time that we go find someone to raid. And the thing is, I know I already... What about Ninster? She's lovely. Ooh. I was thinking that we could raid maybe Kiwi, but we also raided her last week. But the thing is, I don't get the chance often to raid her because she usually streams a lot later than I do. I think I'm gonna do that just because it might be like the last time in a while that I will be able to stream until late enough that she's actually streaming as well. But Rosalia, if you can, I will remember the name. You don't have to send me anything, by the way. Selfie channel. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna check it out right after stream. But I'm gonna remember that name, Rosalia, because then I can follow her and check out if she's live the next time that I'm streaming, because I always love to find out about new streamers and find people that we can share the community with. But for now, I'm just gonna go with Kiwi because she deserves it. She's an awesome bunch, and I trust to give you guys to Kiwi because I I know you will have a cozy evening with her. That just fits with the vibe as well. Let me see if I can find her. Okay, I'm gonna start a raid. I would love it if you guys join me on this raid. And I really appreciate you guys hanging with me today. I had the absolute best time. I had good laughs. I had cozy vibes. I had genuinely the best time. And the beginning of stream with like smashing that sub goal was crazy and insane. And I'm super excited to work on my emotes this weekend. I won't be streaming on Sunday, so it's a little exception to my schedule. But I will be streaming next week on Wednesday again because I'm taking the weekend off for my boyfriend's birthday. So I will see you guys in a week. Thank you for hanging with me. I had the loveliest time with all of you. So you really, really made my day. All the love. And I will see you next week, okay? Bye.